Whenever you're ready, Jet.
I'm good to go, I guess.
Go, I guess.
Welcome back to episode 14. God, I need to recover my mind.
It's like Critical Role.
Great energy so far.
We just
No, it's amazing energy. It's just like every single time I come here, I have like the recap in my head and how I want to like say it, but then it just goes away as soon as like
our job to fuck
give
you
you
over.
everyone
whiplash.
comes in, and I just forget what I'm gonna say.
At least. Yeah.
Huh? What happened, Mike?
It doesn't help when we give you at least 3 brain aneurysms before you like.
I'm like foaming at the mouth,
Just having a stroke, a seizure, like ugh.
Like we say a lot of dumb shit in between.
You can have your stroke later.
Yeah.
Yeah. I need to. I can't. Let me hold back my stroke. Give me a second.
Just save it for like
Okay.
when you're.
Yeah, I need to save
dying.
it for later. Yeah, when I'm done. Anyway, yeah, I'll just stroke later. Anyway,
Wink.
Wiki.
face.
Ah, no, continues. No, beating the
All
rail.
right, we got it.
All right. I lost my train of thought. Anyway,
We're about to die. Come on, Jet.
okay, yeah, it's true.
Everybody shut up.
But
Just let him get it. Just let him get it.
You can do it.
Is it?
Believe it.
Come on, we're about to die here, man. Get the show on the road. Shake Jet. Come on, man.
Okay. I think I got it. All right. My face hurts. Last time, or Kingdoms. Fuck.
You want us to recap, I guess?
My brain.
Last time I worked, we were, went back to reality. Oh, we might go to the temple. We met like Abanka, who is like, the Spider Queen sent me to help you guys, and we're like, Pog. All right, what's the next destination? And then we contacted Jay. It's like, follow the river of blood, and we like, okay, where did the river lead? Oh, we went there. we searched around. It was a desolate fucking village, and Mr. Kage is like, I don't feel so good, Michi. I have a bad feeling, man. We went to the area. We know that some sort of ritual happened. We killed him. But it wasn't on the fox folk. It was on them. And then the fog came. Oh boy, the fog.
And then everyone died.
The end.
Hey, thank you.
You're welcome.
Come on, Boring Kingdoms, guys. We finished.
Holy fuck.
All right, guys.
Speed
So the
run.
next order of business, I need you to make all new characters.
All right. Hey, time to get
God
that text sheet.
Anyway,
I'm sorry, Jet.
at the end, you did hear a
Hooves, right?
yeah, hooves, like a marching of horses on the way to you. And let me start playing with this. Let's start it off pretty hot.
All right, gotta get in catcher. No! Fuck you! No! No, not the Abyss Watch!
All right. This is what I needed. All right, I'm good to go. Upon realizing that May and her party of foxfolk were not the sacrifice, the fog begins to approach your position at a rapid rate. The neighing and rabid hooves crash and thunder across the fog and shake the very foundation from which you stand upon. Your spine tingles, your skin cold. Death is coming. Life as you know it seemingly washed away as you stand there and watch as 4 horses gallop across the sky.
Oh, fuck no. This is bad. This is very, very bad. Quick, we gotta get out of here now.
Willow's already kind of undoing bindings of any foxfolk
Same.
that she's near and immediately kind of trying to escort them in an orderly manner, as orderly as possible, in the direction of the fucking shrine that we came from.
Everyone
That
who
is our safe haven.
everyone who has free hands, come! Pick one of these foxfolks and we gotta go now! I'll unbind one, try to carry 1 or 2 in my grasp and fucking dip.
Kira picks up like 3.
Yeah, can I pick up 2 or just 1?
Yeah, you can pick up 2.
I pick up 2 then.
Yeah, they don't weigh a lot, and they don't have their gear on them. So.
I think a couple can like cling to my back probably.
How many can I stuff on Kumoji?
Literally the rest of them.
Yeah, just web them up
Alright.
like a haversack.
Kimoji begins to wrap them on his abdomen.
I'll follow like Akira.
Mm-hmm.
I'm pretty sure Kage is probably going to still. We're gonna follow.
Willow like goes about the process of helping one up, putting them on Suki, having Suki like jump across with him, and just kind of tells each one of them like, follow your friends. As soon as you get across, stay close. Don't get left behind. Don't look back. We'll be all right.
I will telepathically tell my owl to scout ahead for any dangers and like lead us towards the temple. I'll say that, Jet.
Staying close.
All right, everyone is just zooming onto the temple.
Yeah, that's the. This is like a not good place right now.
Yeah.
Where is my temple that has thorns?
We just huff, puff.
Let me actually remove these copies of you. So
Oh, side note, how much knowledge do I know
Clear the
of the fog? I
tokens!
just know that it's like kind of bad sign, right?
what do you mean?
The fog
What?
itself. Like, how much knowledge do I know? As
You have mixed feelings about it.
okay.
It
Oh,
can be a
huge.
you
For
can
me-
it can be a bad sign, but at the same time, you know it as something entirely different. I guess you can say.
But my inner feeling's like, oh, this is
Oh,
kind of bad.
this one, this is kind of bad.
So okay. Good to know.
Plus, you can probably see like the rest of us kind of like, oh, we need to get the fuck out of here now. So you kind of just
Like,
follow.
just like fuck it, grab everyone you can, let's go. It's the
Spider.
it's the fog surrounding the temple. That's
It's like a small haze around the temple. You could still hear the rabbit galloping across the sky.
Kumoji, do you recognize this fog? This isn't natural. She asked her spider.
It's death.
That's
It's-
pleasant.
why the fuck had pierced into this land. What? Are we free to move or?
Yeah.
Okay. Come, we should ascertain the situation in order. I don't know much about the fog, but who does know here in this group?
Does Goro know anything based on?
You would have studied it, I'm sure. So you can give me a history check with advantage to see how much you actually managed to glean.
Ooh, 15.
15.
Not bad.
15.
Not bad.
You're smart.
Well,
You know the fog as essentially a walking undead army.
Hmm.
But from your knowledge is they can only travel within the giant fog. Not
Gotcha.
outside of it.
So yeah, I relay that to everyone and just say, as long as we don't make it into the fog, we should be safe. But
At the very least, we should fortify the area a bit more, just in case. Who knows what lurks into this mess?
There's gonna be a lot.
Hey, Jet.
Yeah.
Can I, Can I web up the place?
Yeah, go ahead.
Like a trap, like
like
a,
secure the
a-
perimeter, yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, basically cover the entire ground, or at least the surrounding passages with webs, fine
Mhm.
webs. Probably in discreet places that don't look that you couldn't easily avoid, you know?
Yeah.
Do I roll for that or?
No, you have the innate ability to do that, right?
Yeah, I just.
So, yeah.
It just
Yeah,
takes.
same with
I think
Kimoji.
it just takes
You-
time.
Yeah, Kimoji will take this side. So this will take you quite a bit of time to do. since this was a large amount of ground that you're attempting to web up. Are you being sneaky while you're doing this, or you're just trying to go as quickly as possible?
I'm trying to go as quick. No, I want to be sneaky.
Alfie.
Sneaky, yeah. I
Yeah,
want to be stealthy.
roll me a stealth check while you're attempting to do this.
Ooh.
Okay.
She falls on her face.
In a panic, just
Oh.
falls.
Doesn't half jaw
Uh,
have like a thing though? Oh no. What's stealth?
Oh,
no.
I have that elven
Oh yeah, you do. So you have yeah. So you have advantage. So yeah.
Ayo.
Nice.
23.
Yeah. Racial traits, boys.
No, it's not trait. It's a magic
Oh.
item.
Oh, nice. Oh, really? Nice.
Yeah. Cloak of Elven Kind, PogChamp.
Yo, she got Cloak of Elven Kind? Yo, that
Okay.
Smell.
smell.
Akira will start ushering everyone into
Yeah.
the various
We
houses.
All right, let's find some respite and let's heal up. Her name Jade, was it? Willow.
Aye.
Yeah.
Jade and May.
Yeah.
Both of them look like they could use a rest. I would like to do two things over the kind of course of us getting everybody inside and kind of like, putting whatever adjustments around the area that we can. First things first, as we kind of walk up and get our shit together, Willow's going to pull out the sending stone that contacts Genya, and it's just kind of going to reach out and be like, hey, if there is any time that you don't want to respond with static, now would be it, because the fog's kind of coming in again. Then she's just kind of gonna look at it and hope that she doesn't get fucking static back, but I'm expecting to get static back, right?
Static.
Oh, that's fucking great.
Is this
You're
Genya
in-
the one knows about more of this fog?
Aye.
He's one of our originals.
Right.
Let's just say whatever happens next, we're gonna have a bit of trouble.
Can we start moving to like? Can Goro start helping like barricade all the fox folks like huts?
Yeah.
To make sure they're like protected.
Let me see what spells I can do to assist this process. What is this? I
Damn
have
it.
no detail spell.
What the fuck? Unlucky.
I have
Okay.
press, but I don't think
So,
it does a lot.
Goro is barricading each door. Akira is gonna also do the same. What is everyone else doing?
Ash is gonna think. Fuck. Alright, so can I have a hunch that I know this place a lot, so like since the do I know like the magical protection that blockades the fog from this land and that the protectors are weak at this point?
Yeah, you could definitely.
And by this
Come to that
knowledge,
conclusion.
I will ask Willow, is it a good time now to contact perhaps River once more to see what we can ascertain? Perhaps we should wait for Jade to get to have her conscience back to ask.
Alright. One thing at a time. Let me check first things first. I'm going to look over May. What kind of state does May look in right now? Does she look like she has any strength at all for any fucking matter of anything? Is kind of my first and foremost question.
She looks beaten and bruised, but she may have some strength left.
Alright. You're the diviner here, so you correct me if I'm wrong. But as far as I know it, River's just a lesser deity. And if anything, right now, his strength is probably at the lowest that it could possibly be. I don't know what's causing that, but I know that I've felt a very weak connection the past few times that I've reached out. And I'm not giving up on him, but I feel as if reaching out to him might be more than he could even handle right now. Does that feel like a fair estimation of the situation? the way things look right now with his shrine and everything else, May?
Yes.
Alrighty. And that brings me to my next thought. Last few times I've tried to pray on my own, it hasn't gone great, but I'm willing to try again. I don't have much to offer in regard to gold or material possessions, at least nothing that I don't need for the coming fight. But I believe that if enough of us join together, and we have a strong enough faith in our hearts, then we might be able to compel a deity that I've also come to trust, other than River, to join the fight, or at least give us some form of aid. Willow kind of like scratches Suki's neck, the particular spot where Bastion's symbol is. The fog encroaches and it darkens the land, but if there is one light that I know to shine true and to help us through this kind of situation, it'd be Bastion's. I feel like he has more power, at least as of this moment, and he's shown to be benevolent before, to help us kindly when we truly needed it. Rather, even when we didn't need it, rather just when we asked. So if we join hands together, and if we pray to Bastion, and we call out to him to help us here, it could bring something grand, but it could also be a crapshoot. But I'm willing to try. So if either of you have anything to offer, or if you'd like to just join hands with me and offer your faith, that'd be enough. But I'd say give everything you can at this moment.
What do you know? What kind of offering does Bastion likes, from your knowledge?
I'm not entirely sure myself. I've offered him drawings before, both of his likeness as well as the words that I've written down of a ballad that I wrote for him, and he's taken both of those, it seems kindly. I've offered him gold, and that's worked before, but he seems to be quite an honor-bound deity. One of the truer ones to heart, to light in the world, so if that gives you some insight, then perhaps that'd help.
Then pray tell. As you look into Ash, he's just like heavily debating on something. Uh, uh, should I even do this? In this rate,
Mhm.
how much? How much are we? How much are you willing to give, if you have the resources?
I've got about 7 silver pieces and 6 copper pieces left, and I'm willing to give that for prayer, but everything else it feels like we're gonna need for our journey. I don't feel like I have anything important to me that I could give up without making myself significantly weaker, and that'd be a detriment to the rest of you.
Well, see, my eyes, plenty of time, and it's just this situation. I'm guessing this is a more of a do or die time, right?
Feels like it.
And here,
It's better.
as
Give it a
he
shot.
slowly unbuttons the cloak of displacement and slowly hand it to you. I'm trusting you with this.
Row.
Look, I'm gonna put it to you this way. A lot of people have given me magic items to be able to offer up to the gods when we've needed their help or service, but it doesn't always work. So, are you sure this won't make you weaker, ultimately? Is this not something that you need? Because remember, we need ourselves to be strong as well. We can't always rely on the gods.
But I'm testing him just to see if the gods even. And if not, I can bear with them not having such power.
You see, that's the issue though. I don't want you to go into this with me and only go into it bringing offerings and bringing your hand together with mine in the effort to expect something in return. I'm hoping beyond all hope that Bastion does help us, but faith is a one-way street, it feels like. You can give as much as you'd like, but there's never any guarantee that the gods will respond. But the faith that I've shown has been returned with kindness in spades, so that's why I continue to give. So please, if you're gonna do this, I want it to be based solely upon your faith. I feel like that's what'll get us the farthest here. Hell, maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. May, am I making sense here? Am I?
No, I
am
understand. If this actually works, my favorite's already been guided. I've seen a lot. What I have seen so far. So I guess I will put my faith into this, or to even having a glimpse of my.
All right. More time we waste talking about it, the more time they have to get here. So let's get to it.
Yeah.
Willow offers up the last amount of money that she has, and kind of
Yeah.
shoot,
No, continue.
and just kind of sets it in the middle, and then kind of like gets into the customary position of prey as she kind of like does the set bows, so on and so forth, and then prepares to join hands with both May and Ash, as well as anybody else who might be willing to join.
Ash will look at the click of this moment, a rare magical item, gripping it and looking up. It's truly that I have one. Not only for me, for the rest, at the very least, for this land that I call home. And he will place it in the offering box. I will delete it right now. And I join hand with Willow and assisting on the prayer.
Before she goes about actually like focusing and so on and so forth, Willow does have a few words that she'll add to it once everybody joins hands. This fog creeps in and brings darkness to my forest once again, a forest that I call my home. It brings darkness to the rest of the land, and I wish only to protect the people that live within it. Your light has shined true before for me once, twice, plenty of times. So please, if there's any time that I wish and ask for your light to shine bright, to burn away the fear that the darkness brings, to burn away the doubt that it might creep into the hearts of the individuals that lay here, to the hurt and the lost. Please, let it shine brightly. Let it appear now, and let it burn fiercely. For your light already burns within the heart of myself. I may not devote myself to you quite like others do, but I have a trust for you. And I've never lost faith that I've given you since youth. You've shown yourself before. Please, if there's any way that you can help protect these people, protect me, my family, as well as those that I've never talked to once a day in my life, please, show yourself and shine brightly, bright enough to burn away the fog that encroaches, or at least to help us burn it away with our might. Please, Bastion, we call upon you now. And now I will roll religion.
Advantage.
Indeed.
Let's go.
Yep.
You have the power of friendship.
Natural 20!
Natural
Oh my
20!
god!
If there's any time
Fucking
that we needed it,
I
love when that happens.
Five
Oh, but
times with the
Holy
offerings and shit, and the
I,
devotion.
I,
You
okay,
gotta...
I need to hold back another aneurysm.
I broke 10 again!
Woo!
It's always like
baby!
this.
I broke the DM again!
It's always like this.
Give me
It's
what the
always
fuck,
like
5,000 gold of
It's
the...
always like this.
It's always like
You
this.
should be happy for us.
I was ready
No,
to
I am
add
happy,
more.
but it's always like this.
Some-
What should I expect?
I was so ready
The
to
nat
add
crits
more.
only come in.
I'm down to know what
Nice.
you wanted to add if you still want to do it. Well,
No,
if
no,
Jet
no, I
needs to
got
get
you.
things
No,
ready.
no, I got
Okay,
you. Don't
cool.
worry about it.
Sick.
I got it.
Hey, yo, get that rare fucking cloak to use, my friend.
Well, that's
That's
well,
gone, right?
it's yeah, no, it's a insta pass because it's a Korean.
Yeah.
Okay.
Woo!
I
Yeah,
think
baby!
I need to change a few things.
Give Jet 5 minutes. All right, I didn't expect this.
I need to just find the
The music again, the Neon Amata.
Yeah, I need to find something. Give me a second.
Honestly, put on my job.
I
No,
literally had an idea on a whim that made sense. I went through the hoops to check over it and made sure it made sense.
the dog
And then
is
it was
there.
like, oh hey, hey, now I get a nat 20 and this is happening.
Oh yeah. Me and the boys praying without our religion owl gets a natural 20, I guess.
Honest.
I found it.
Good job, Strum. You're a bitch.
Mm-hmm.
You're a bitch. Why
Oh.
Sif? Ah.
Where are you all positioned right now?
I think should be in the offering box, right?
Okay, so all are you going
Since
to the
we
offering box?
are offering stuff.
If Boba would have finished barricading by then, then yeah.
Oh yeah. I mean, no, it would take you a little bit actually, because you're kind of you and Akira are kind of doing it like by yourselves. So you guys would be down here. You see it? Okay.
That is
Everyone.
probably
Webbing.
up on like this tree right here.
As they
Yes.
she just
Yeah,
watches.
Kimochi and you are just like frantically webbing everything.
Get webbed.
Yamito.
As you pray, you never felt a connection stronger than this. Your words ring true, and as you look upon the sky, almost as if how do I word this? Almost instantaneously, the moon begins to rise. The light shines down on a single spot. It's not a large area it actually strikes. It actually strikes a small area. And it strikes Suki.
The dog.
Suki's holy symbol begins to shine brightly, and in a flash of brilliant light, she disappears.
Oh
Where'd
my.
the dog go?
Oh, Sticky!
Is that supposed to happen?
Give me a second, I need to find something.
Wait, are we gonna get Big Dog? Are we gonna get Big Dog? Big Dog Suki?
Have guardian
Are we
angels.
gonna have Sif, the sword wielding dog Suki?
Hey yo.
Yeah, that'd
Ninja
be
dog.
Ninja Dog. Are we-
Oh my god.
Dude.
Suki becomes God.
Becomes a fucking demigod.
My dog turned into the moon.
That's rough, buddy.
With a
Boy.
swift howl throughout the night sky, the air chills. You could see your own breath. And you notice that the land around you begins to freeze up somewhat. And just above you, a large shadow pounces above the shrine.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my god.
And lands right in front of you.
What the gods? It's real. Ash will remember that God is real, I guess.
The beast turns to all of you.
I nudge Willow. That's your dog, right?
Willow immediately kind of steps forward and just kind of like looks to Suki and kind of like starts to hold a hand out. And as she looks at the great beast dude like directly in the eyes, she kind of just like almost mutters out at first. Every time I call out to you like this, you never cease to astound me. But I feel like even if you never did answer, I might still call out. And I think that's why you answer. So thank you. Thank you again. As she just kind of waits to see if Suki, like, leans in toward her hand.
Of course she does.
Aww.
But this time she's gargantuan, so
She
Yeah.
just pushes you down.
Almost probably, yeah.
she slowly nudges you into the shrine.
I kind of, like, look for any signs or anything like that and see, like, what the... Is she just kind of, like, nudging me in for protection and safety, or,
Yeah, she's nudging all of you into the shrine.
I see.
Something's coming, I'm guessing.
I rub her wet nose, I give a solemn nod, and then I kind of, like, turn back with the nudging. Apparently. But,
We might as well take
regardless...
the
Alright, prepare ourselves.
word.
Let's get everyone here, at the very least.
Hi. We have protection.
Wow. Ash just staring this at awe, by the way. He just can't believe it. Like,
Michi just has like a proud smile on his face.
By this point, Goro, you're done with blockading everything.
and
So Kira will just kind of avoid the giant dog and
Yeah.
looks at the
Yeah.
big fucking dog that just.
Gore just slowly turns right and just like his eyes go wide and it's just like, oh.
When you notice the dog, the giant dog, Bastion's holy symbol glows brightly on its forehead.
All right, so with that, girl will like nod, and I guess since he's down here already, I think I'll stay with like the fox folk.
Mhm.
So I'll probably just like hole up in one of the shacks with them that he's just barricaded.
He's like,
Ironically, you're with the shack that has an NPC, an actual NPC. Anyway, what are you
curious.
doing, Abe? Kimoji's gonna hide in a tree.
I'm gonna swing over to Kamuji. Pew! I'm gonna-
hide in a tree.
Yeah. Eyes are pretty wide. She didn't know dogs could like turn that big. She hadn't seen the symbol of Bastion before, so it's definitely like just showing up one day and just seeing, oh, that's a big ass dog. The big ass symbol.
True.
Yeah, she's gonna stay definitely quiet. Definitely keeping an eye out for any possible threats.
All right.
Just winks to Ash inside.
oh, sorry,
I'm in awe.
God is real, I guess.
God actually exists.
Huh.
Upon entering the shrine, Suki takes a defensive stance, and in one swift motion with her tail, the entrance of the shrine is blocked and encased in ice. And so is like every other house, but it's not feel cold inside.
It's just, you know,
She essentially entombs you all.
even the tree.
It's like an
Yeah.
igloo.
Yeah.
Yeah, and even the tree.
You just hear Michi go under his breath. Brave girl. Be safe out there.
And then the galloping of the horses becomes slower. And from the entrance of the shrine, 2 individuals appear. One, a humanoid creature that looks malnourished. Only bones can really be seen, no meat at all on his body. Riding a horse of similar features.
The fuck is that?
The other, a 3-headed wolf on a black horse, also gallops forward. Let me go get the art for you.
Think
Yes, please.
war?
Oh, that looks badass.
The 4 horsemen of the apocalypse comes for us.
Yo.
That is such
Ah.
awesome art. Fucking love famine. I guess it's famine. I think.
It's from what we can surmise. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's like the best
Let me
fitting
get the other one.
because of
Warren Kingdom. Pearson Vale, go. Warren Kingdom. 4 horsemen of the apocalypse.
Can I say something real quick that has nothing to do with this?
Well,
Yeah.
God fucking damn it! I'm mad. I'm mad that Spooky put the fucking Lyle wake up clip into the
Lyle,
fucking
wake
general
up!
chat because now that's gonna be in my head for the
Lyle,
rest of the
wake up!
fucking session.
Get your
Lyle, wake up! They had the fucking Pentagon! They had the fucking Pentagon!
Oh god.
Oh,
This
we're in
is
for some
TV,
shit.
it doesn't matter what channel.
And
Fuck!
you'll see that.
Bunny of Isaac.
Stop.
We're-
I'm
we're
sorry.
in some
I got my shit together now. These guys are intimidating. No, and they're just stepping forward.
They're just walking their ass over, I guess. Does Suki feel? Do we see Suki hostile towards these entities, or just standing guard in general?
Just standing guard.
Okay.
Not hostile, actually. Seems rather cordial.
Okay.
Suppose we just watch.
Fucking Kenya. They're just standing there, menacingly.
Doggy.
Does anyone have heads or tails on what they're doing? They're just walking.
You're a big dog.
Oh, it talks.
Suki doesn't respond. Do you mind moving out the way? Silent type, I guess. We merely want to speak with the ones behind you. He's not talking. I should just rip its head off.
Oh my.
War. Come.
Oh god.
Why should I be calm? I have enough strength to tear this thing apart myself. This is why you get yourself in trouble all the time. Silence, famine! Before I rip your head off!
Looks at Willow. This is this, a should we do type of shit face.
Look, I'm gonna try something, but forgive me if it doesn't exactly work out. I'm gonna, can I get a good look at either of them from up here? Or at least during their approach?
If you move, because Suki's kind of gargantuan and walking.
Alright, so if I get kind of a better angle from inside the shrine.
Yeah.
All right, so like kind of if I move over maybe here, or at least like
You
maybe
can
towards
get
the
a
back.
glimpse of war.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna actually
Oh,
the
sorry.
other side because like this is a little particular. Yeah.
I
All right.
think that
How
one
about
you should talk to, not the other one.
yeah? Can I see Famine from here?
No. Famine's
Fuck.
like the thing with Famine is he's extremely skinny,
Yeah. So
and Suki's massive.
I think your voice will
All
be
right.
clear from here.
all right, fair enough. You know, we as a group tend to learn from our mistakes, so there doesn't have to be any more bloodshed. We understand, at least in part, what happened before, but that doesn't have to happen again. You could turn back, and this doesn't have to be a fight. State your business. You're here for us, but why?
One of the three of us here currently wishes to speak with you. Strife.
He wishes to be cordial with you. I have no idea why. I smell strong warriors behind this. Fight me now!
Looks at Michi slowly.
Dragonborn!
Oh shit! Oh fuck!
Like, you see the fur on the back of Michi's tail just stick up, like he was shocked with some kind of electricity, kind of just.
Can I?
Another one of its head snaps at the middle one. The middle one has been talking the most.
You smell that? There's also a human that's pretty strong too.
The third head.
Maybe we don't have to. Silence!
Can I? Can I? If Willow does insight, I want to assist Willow to see if this is like a good situation that we should parlay with them. You know what I mean, if she does that.
I think I'm gonna say something, and then I'm gonna roll insight, kind of based upon the reaction to what I say, because I'm interested. Willow's going to call out in response. You know, multiple things that you've said are true, actually. We do have strong fighters here. And you don't have to make this a fight, as I've said. We are good people. But that doesn't mean that we aren't capable of committing great harm. We are. We're good because we choose not to. So, if you are here to be cordial, then perhaps let's lay out some terms. I'm willing to step out and meet you face to face, in close quarters, but I have to be assured that that trust won't be forsaken. That won't turn into a fight right away, and even if it does become a point where we can't make an agreement, that nothing cheap will happen. That you'll respect our agreement, let us return to a suitable position to fight you from, and then we can do whatever you wish from there. I'm sure that's something you can agree to, considering you wouldn't want an unfair fight. That'd be sloppy, and that wouldn't be honorable or impressive. That would just make you an unimpressive, silly, stupid butcher. That's... ugh. So
I
think
accept
carefully.
your terms for now.
Alrighty, I'm gonna roll insight at this
With
point
a
and just
with
like,
advantage, because I'm helping
Yeah.
you. Because I'm like,
Yeah,
I think we're like on
watching.
edge. I'm like, this shit can go south quick, type shit. 7.
fuck ass
I
rolls.
guess they seem to tell the truth. But do
Can
be
I make an insight?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
You actually have the direct sight of both of them.
I can't get a good look at them from here,
In
and
the
that's
sp-
fucking with me.
Can the spider help? Ooh.
Oh yeah, the spider, of course, is out there.
20
Oh.
raw.
For now, it's definitely eyeing Suki currently.
Oh fuck.
Let's fight Shuki. You guys are reasoning with a harbinger of war. I don't think there's much reason in those guys. You know,
Yeah,
they're just I want to
But-
kill.
but we can only do so much as of this point.
Bunga bunga.
You know what I mean?
Especially with how things have turned out in the past with these things.
So we gotta At
Be
the
a little
very
bit
least,
careful.
like choose the lesser evil. Not real. I don't think it's like lesser. It's
The
like
one
a.
that seems...
Make ourselves as unappealing as possible.
I guess. Well, if you're ready, got your back. I guess. No
Kind of reading the room, and because I like in the
Suki.
terms I kind of stated that I'd come out on my own. I think I'm gonna like. I notice you guys' unease to a point, so I think Willow's going to call out. My party seems a bit unsure, and they're the careful type, so I tend to trust them. So, in order to make sure that they feel safe and assured that this deal goes fine and that everything goes as smoothly as planned, I will be taking a seat atop my mount, and we can speak from there. We'll be close enough, we'll be able to make good conversation, and I'm sure at that point, both parties will feel even in terms of ground. Is that fine?
Very well.
Alright, look, I know it's not ideal, but one way or another, I'll be atop Suki at this point at least, so I can make
That's
a
the
quick
relief.
getaway.
Actually, I'd
Just-
rather you be up there than on the ground.
Just be on guard.
Prepare thine self. I pray for your safety.
And
Thank
we'll
you,
be back
Suki.
here.
Remember, we're trying to avoid a fight here, but regardless, let's all be prepared.
Yeah.
Just in case. Willow kind of steps out slowly, but, then he kind of like jumps atop the railing because she figures Suki's big as fuck, she's kind of gonna need a boost, and then kind of like hops atop Suki.
Can Ash
unbury my
do an
weapons
active
intelligence.
like assist of insight check for Willow as he just listens and doesn't hear any like
If you
tones?
send your owl, I guess,
Sure,
or
just
wherever your owl is.
in the top of the tree, the owl just lands. Where's the Where's the pet fucking? There we go.
There you go.
Just
There you go.
as like as shift towards Michi. Excuse me. I just gotta make sure as he slowly grabs your arm, and his eyes goes blank as he listening in.
Yeah, he helps brace him up so he doesn't fall.
Can I get a little closer?
Yeah.
Shimmy my way.
Jimmy shimmy.
As Willow leaves, by the way, Michi, make me a perception check.
Oh no!
Yeah, we love.
We love this. We love this. We love this.
Cool.
19.
You swear you saw a small animal to the right of the temple, right here.
Ooh.
It's kind of sleek in physique, on a
Mhm.
fours with a long tail.
Ooh.
And you swore it had this strange blue handkerchief around its neck.
If you wave to that owl, like, I'll understand. Squid, no, not.
My fucking brain. I'm like, wait.
It's Sonic the Hedgehog.
Might be a kitsune. Who knows?
You motherfucker. I'm gonna bonk you.
Hey.
Does
Long tail slim. I'm not too
Oh,
sure.
Kimoji?
yeah? Does Komoji see anything?
He's kind of
'Cause I can
focused
see-
on you,
Just in case.
just in case. He's kind of watching your back over here. He's not
I
really
love you,
focused on you.
Komoji.
There's a one-time chance. Take it.
You don't care
I
about
want-
them.
I want.
Let's do it.
What if it's just a blue thing?
We love being like sneakily lured out. Oh.
It's in the shrine. It's in like the we are protected in ice.
Yeah.
So that means it's good, theoretically. So
Shit. Can I like look anyway before like even thinking about trying to leave from the shrine way?
It's just behind this wall, so it's kind of hard to see. You just saw like a glimpse of it,
I was like, it's somewhere
and
here.
and now it disappeared. You heard like the strange tapping of a four-legged creature, very small.
My God. It's fucking. You see, like, seeing Izzy freak the fuck out. I'm like, "Ooh!" Kage, what do you think?
It's better to check it out than anything. If it's an enemy and it's snuck by, then it's best to act quickly.
We just have to be on guard. And he'll kind of like carefully prop Edward towards the side
He
so he
just
doesn't fall.
he just like, oh yeah, checking something out.
I saw something.
Right.
It's better to check it. Make sure nothing got past anything.
All right. Be careful. I'll be here if you need. He goes
He'll
back.
probably.
Yeah.
And he'll kind of like carefully move his way, trying to see if he can see anything.
Just hiding in the corner is a long, sleek furred animal with a blue handkerchief around its neck.
This. Oh! Wait. Oh no. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh, he's so
And
cute!
And I remember.
Oh no.
Wait a minute.
Oh,
Oh no, I know
don't
this
I?
fucking otter.
Oh,
Oh,
no,
god damn it!
oh,
Wait a minute, I did this! I in part did this!
What?
One person. Oh, it's so cute. Everyone else. Oh no.
Oh no.
I don't know why he's bad though.
Yosei.
He's-
Yosei.
Kind of cute.
Ichi will literally.
Yeah, I put him in
sink-
art.
He will sink the claws on his feet kind of into the wood beneath him.
Oh, it's little otter.
And
Let's
he's kind of just gonna look.
let's see what it does. Be good.
He's just watching.
It just kind of scurries away. Just like quickly zooms past Albe, and like easily dodges all of the
Fuck.
webs,
What's that? Was that
and just kind of lands right here.
Wait.
Famine and war. Step aside.
Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh no! This is bad. Dang, this is bad.
Oh.
Another horse begins to gallop from across the shrine.
If we see
This one very familiar to all of you, besides a few people.
Hey yo, who's that?
Is it our boy?
No!
Oh no! No!
Fuck!
No!
No!
Fuck off!
No!
Fuck off!
No! No!
I don't know. I don't
like
want you
this.
here.
I don't
Fuck
like
off.
this anymore. I don't like this
Go away.
anymore.
Go away.
Oh my
away.
god!
I
That's
don't-
reaction.
I don't like this anymore.
anymore.
In quote Vice, I want a refund. I want a
Hold on.
fucking refund.
I just want to say something funny about the otter. All I'm thinking about with the otter right now is just the fact that
I
like
fucking
some of
knew
you
it.
fuckers actually played for what we call season 2.
Yeah,
I
I play
wasn't a
season 2,
player.
bitch.
I
Yeah.
wasn't a player in season 2. I don't have past sins for season 2, except the ones that I do from that one time, and this is one of them.
I'm gonna die. I'm literally.
I mean, anyone can explain, but actually no. It'll be
No,
fine
this is
in-game.
this is gonna be explained through RP right the fuck now.
Michi will quite literally, the fur on his tail will stand up even more, and he'll bristle. And he's just gritting his teeth.
The implication that he's here is much worse than we fucking imagine. And he's part of the horsemen of the apocalypse too. I am. Izzy, Jet, Izzy is legit threatening you.
Wait a fucking minute. Isn't fucking he became Strife?
Yes, he became fucking Strife. This is bad.
And he's with
He picks up Oshawott.
Oh my god.
That's the name. That's the name of the by the way.
Oshawott. Yeah,
Oshawott.
Oshawott.
Yes,
The Pokemon.
Oshawott was the name given.
just
I fucking love that.
Wait. Oh no. Wait. Oh, Jet. Wait, Jet. I have to ask.
Hmm?
Does that trigger me?
Oh, you actually don't recognize him at
Okay, so I just like, who the fuck is this person?
all. Yeah, who is
All right, good to know.
That hot hunk. Huh.
Because remember, you saw him as a child.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But once he state his name, however,
what are you doing?
He'll look up at Willow.
Hmm.
Long time no see. Willow?
Indeed.
It
Surprised
seems
to see
Suki
you.
grew up.
You could say that.
It also seems you added 2 new people to your party. The one hiding in the shed to my left.
oh, he knows. Oh, fuck, he knows.
Of course he fucking knows! What do you
And the
think
lady
he
with
is?
her spider to the right.
Oh,
Quite stealthy, I see. Where's Yuki? Genya. Serenity.
I'm shitting.
What was his name as well? Ah. Gray.
Motherfucker.
It has been a while, hasn't it?
It has.
Well, if you must know, Gray went through some changes, so to speak. It's as if he found his old self again, if I recall. And then he and Genya set off with some new members to go take care of their own part of our business. Because, as you see, there's a lot going on in the land right now. Yuki went to go report in, because she was called upon to do so, but we were left with a new companion in her place. Serenity went with them, or went her own way. After that, I believe. I can't really recall what her plans were, but either way, some of us have split off, but new, just as capable people have come and taken their place.
I see.
So, have you been the one that they refer to as Strife since I first met you, or is that more of a recent thing? I'm curious.
Ever since... Ever since I met the ferryman.
Oh, fuck.
But don't worry, I'm not here out of any sort of hate or spite. More grateful than anything.
What is it that he did to you or for you that led you here? Elaborate, if you will.
Made me new. You notice like a flick of fire, but his fire is no longer red but black.
Oh no, 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 no. That's bad.
Wait,
Ye-
wait,
Chapter
wait.
2 shit, bitch. Chapter 2 shit, bitch. Black fire.
I'm curious, where's Michi?
Oh fuck.
Of
Oh no.
course, of course.
back there, but for now you're talking with me. If that's okay. Because we're not here for pleasantries, or to make small talk. You're here on a mission of some sort. So please, state your terms, and help me understand what it is that needs to happen for us all to walk away from here alive, and without having to have clashed any blades or anything. Because I'd really much rather prefer to do it that way.
Sorry.
Very well. By order of Lord Azazel,
No.
this forest is now ours. Any objections will be met with force.
Lord Azay. Fuck.
As long as we are cordial, we should be fine.
Not Azay.
Tell me, do you have many servants? Are you comfortable with having people that you send out to fight and die on the battlefield for this and that? I mean, people to just wait on you? I mean, what I'm asking really is, are you so comfortable laying claim to people as you are this forest? Because that's the thing. For you to lay claim to this forest, or Lord Azazel to lay claim to this forest, unless you see yourself as slavers, that's just not such a thing that could happen. For this forest has a life and will of its own. So
If
all
that is
things
what it takes. But I'd rather not. As to why we're speaking here now, right? Cordial, as I said. Lest you want to fire that arrow.
You better put that fucking bow
You
down.
better put that bow down, bitch.
Gora's gonna just slowly lower the arrow and just put him back in his corner. Fuck.
Yeah, this is fucked, dude. Miles, this is
Yeah,
fuck.
you don't want to
You
try
don't. You
it
don't
right
want
now.
to try this, man.
No.
Consider this my offer for freeing me. My thanks.
Hell,
In showing me a better path.
Do you truly know the path that you walk is the right one? What makes you so
Course.
sure in your action?
Of course I do. Because it's the one I chose.
Are you sure about that?
Oh, I'm very sure. Same as you.
I'd like to roll insight on him,
with advantage,
albeit I feel like that might be a crapshoot.
because I'm hearing this and I'm helping you out, I guess. As the owl is like fucking listening in this fucking shit. 9.
Yeah,
Oh,
shitter rolls, I'm sad.
You can't tell anything.
this is. I mean, he is a really hard fucking.
Mm,
He's very hard to read in general, like as we know of him
come
so
back,
far.
man.
Fuck.
Forgive me, for I really don't know you, so who am I to make assumptions or cast judgment, but the words that you speak, The look in your eyes, I can't quite read you exactly, but I feel like, in my heart, maybe you don't mean all that you say. At least, not in your heart of hearts. You seem like one who's been through a great deal, and that's changed you in the long run. Now, you may claim that as your own at this point, but forgive me for thinking that maybe once upon a time, way back when, there was more of a hope for light in your future, rather than whatever you've succumbed to now.
Your words are wasted. Whether or not you believe me, I'm quite content. That light was snuffed out when I was born.
No.
And to be fair,
Oh my god.
I quite like the darkness.
The fact that you find so much appeal in the darkness means to me that you just haven't seen how much it is the light has to offer.
They said you don't know me. But Michi probably does.
Fuck! Oh my fucking god!
In judging by what Otter, my Oshawa, told me, another one of you as well.
Sinks and share maliciously.
But it appears he's forgotten. I've seen what the light could give me. Unfortunately, it's not what I needed.
Perhaps I can convince you otherwise.
Don't waste your breath. There's no convincing here. My path was chosen by me, and this is what I will walk. Same as you.
As long as we draw breath, there's still time to forge a new path. But one way or another. You say you and your Lord Azazel lay claim to this forest, and that's something that me and my friends just simply cannot have. That's not something that I think we can content ourselves with just leaving alone. So if that means that we have to fight, then so be it. When I said I'd convince you, I didn't mean with words. Because at this point I feel like I'm done talking.
Now it's violence.
Very well.
Yeah.
War, famine. Shall we?
About time!
Understood, Strife.
Well, alright guys, this is gonna be fun.
Time to die.
Well,
Wow.
fuck, that was a decision I hope we don't regret.
Hey Jet, is there any way I can contact my my deity? Mommy, can you come pick me up?
I'm kind of
I-
scared
yeah, you
Mom,
can.
I need help.
during this, like,
I need
she's
a ride
just
home from the soccer
natural
field.
20.
As I-
Michi is literally shaking right now.
As I said my cool line about being done talking, could I have cast a Doom of Dancing Blades on myself?
Yeah, sure.
Not the Nat 1
Cool.
initiative.
Not that that
Oh,
one
the
initiative.
person closest.
He's like, oh fuck, type
I'll
shit.
just hang back for a bit.
Just
Girl locks
you
himself
had you
in.
had you had the ready action. Just points. Fire that arrow. I dare you. Puts it away. Goodbye, ready action. Feels bad.
Alright, Suki is big as shit, but I did make it a note that I was on top of Suki for the sake of
Yeah,
my friends feeling
I
like
also
was
have
protected.
her character sheet. Give me a
It
second.
gives.
Wonderful. Oh yes, there's a new thing. There's a new sheet now
You
because.
have a lot to read, friendo.
Oh,
Oh yeah, I
It
bet.
has that
Great.
stat block.
Well, thank God I rolled low on initiative.
So here you go, my friend. She will go on your turn.
Doggy.
Is Akira gonna join us as he just hears this fucking like it's just
Do you
us?
see her?
Oh.
Do you see her, Michael?
Yes.
By any chance
Enjoy.
it's just us versus
Holy fuck.
them, right? And not the NPCs.
The NPCs are
I'm not finding this.
not fighting this.
Like,
Do you want
damn.
Akira to fight this?
Does he thinks that this is a nice option? What's Akira thinking?
Might try to get everyone else out before this turns into a bloodbath.
Yeah, that'd be wise. So should Akira just like yeah, I'm gonna put everything to safety at least.
Alright, time to switch music.
This is gonna be. I have
Now
19
that- now that
HP, by the
Now
way.
that Strife is here, let's switch his theme in.
Mm,
We went from Abyss Watchers to Sif to Artorias.
Why do I hear boss music times 3?
times 3 electric vehicle. Also, Izzy, what the fuck?
Edward.
Edward.
Oh my fuck! I don't know what to do. Ash feels very contempt fighting the horseman of the apocalypse, but he will try his damnedest just to buy time, I guess. So, bonus action, I shall Blade Song. I don't know how many I've done, and then I walk up here, and I will let my face know, and I think he would know my face. I will firebolt this guy down here.
Mm-hmm. Wait, who are you firebolting?
This Star?
Famine.
Famine, yeah.
Salmon.
As you shoot your fireball, as it gets closer to him, it feels to be as if it's withering away.
But does it do damage or no?
Nope.
Oh, and with that,
It withers away just before it even reaches him.
I'm gonna martial check him. No.
He's gonna contest that.
He can contest?
Hey, yo!
Oh, you just beat him by 1.
What? Can I?
Oh.
Is that a feature? I'm guessing.
Like when you attempt to study him, you see his eyes turn straight to you, and you feel your mind withering, but you manage to push through. So, let's see what you want. Stats, features,
Give me the
actions.
Give me features on why it's withering. I guess. Or is it a
Uh,
trait?
That is just a natural trait.
Oh,
For these people here. That is now a new rule. Certain leveled monsters will have the ability to contest your wisdom checks.
can I see what the fuck CR he is? I guess. Is that a thing? Oh no.
CR?
Yeah.
You sure about that?
Yeah.
You sure that's what you want to use?
I'm
then?
That's really not important, my guy.
Like, I'll give you another pick,
What's the another pick?
like another stat, since CR is a stat.
Oh my fucking god. Give me features. Fuck it.
Alright, ageless, innate spellcasting, legendary resistance, magic weapons, shape changer.
Oh my god. He got so much. Okay, let's see what shape changer because everything else is like seem self-explanatory. Okay, cool. He's a druid, I guess. But better. I think we're about to be over our heads. Well, are you sure about this? As Ash yells this towards her.
I mean, one way or another, they weren't turning around. So what else? Do you have any better suggestions?
I don't know. Agree for now? I think we're over our heads about this. And then that's my turn to 6 seconds.
Well, look, how fitting.
Oh, wonderful.
Gonna shoot Suki. Oh, that one misses. It was a nat fail, by the way.
Oh, okay. I'm about to say, how much AC does
No,
Suki has?
it's never whisper wills. Gonna shoot again. 30.
Jesus. Sheesh.
I
Ugh.
know that hits.
Sheesh.
He got guns, by the way.
Make me a charisma saving throw.
Okay.
Psychic damage?
I'm just making sure I click the right thing in this fucking sheet here. Yeah, there we go.
You
I
feel
have shit
Suki's
rolls ever
eyes
since
turn
fucking-
red. Now, Suki, do me a favor. Fetch the little fox folk on top of you.
Ah, man.
Roll an attack roll on yourself.
Alrighty.
Is that a spell or incantation that I know?
Nope.
Oh, it's just a fucking a thing.
That's on you, Willow.
Alright, let's see. The 25. Can I beat that? Let's see. I probably need to. Yeah, I have 3 of my dancing blades. I need to get within 3. I'd need to roll rhythm dice. How many rhythm dice do I have based on that last fight? I don't think I really. I only have the 1. That is not bueno. That is not poggers, in fact.
Not. Oh,
But I could use a fucking. What is it? A font of inspiration, I think. No, it's not font of inspiration. Fluency and movement. Yeah, to use a spell slot to add another. Thing is, I would need to get 2 higher rolls, and that would be not great because I'd have to use spell slots. This is likely to hit me for a fuck ton though if I don't dodge it though, because I've seen this character sheet because it's my fucking dog. So yeah, I think I'm gonna motherfucking have to. Yeah, I'm gonna use a level 2 spell slot with fluency and movement, and use my Kawajutsumi dancer feature, my fucking I think it's yeah, the Bonodori, to be able to roll 2d8. No wait, it'd be 3d8 actually to be able to try
The
to
amount
dodge
of
this.
numbers.
oh yeah, numbers
The
gang.
amount of
That
numbers
gets
I've
me up
given
to
you.
21. That's good. All right, that's enough to negate it. So I don't even need to roll the 3rd. I'll roll the 3rd for self-satisfaction, cause fuck it. But
You managed to dodge. Okay. 15 misses. Shoots it one more time. 14 misses. Interesting. Let's see what else I can do here.
I can't believe we're fighting the horsemen of the apocalypse.
I can't believe we're fighting Caden of all fucking people.
Mm.
Drive!
Make me another charisma saving throw on Suki.
okay.
17.
17. Let's see what this.
It sucks because that's like one of the few stats that she doesn't have a modifier in.
Fenrir. Stats.
Doki.
Doki.
He kind of smiles and just leaves it at his as he looks at Suki. Famine, noticing this, will just walk by Suki as she does not longer have her reaction.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Hey guys, I'm about to die.
It's gonna grab you.
Okay.
Prepped it.
You grab.
Oh.
You hit. Because there's no way in hell that I can deflect that.
Definitely touches you. Oh my god.
Oh.
If the target creature and takes more than 50 knockout, then it makes it same to or gain 1 level exhaustion, or I just pass out. Because I just don't have the HP for it, so I'm just You see, like Ash's life's like slowly like disintegrating. I guess that's how it is.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm slowly dying.
Such a waste. It did not have to be this way.
Abe.
Can I contact my mom?
Oh, yes, you can.
Mommy, please help me.
Mom, pick me up. These guys, we're not gonna live.
Mother.
How do I?
You should move out of the way, damn prayer, because this is not a. There's no way, no.
Well, okay, I'll get a little closer to Komoji over here. I'm still in the trees. Fuck.
Contact, just like contact in general and roll religion. It's like, how do you roleplay this out? That's how we do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, you don't need to roll a spell, you just gotta roll religion. Like,
Yeah.
give me a little
Oh.
RP, you know?
Like,
And then I roll
Yeah.
a D100.
Mom. Okay. Alright. Tatana, I call upon your strength and foresight against an enemy far greater than anything we've encountered before. I refuse to let this be the end of our journey. For her sake, I will do whatever means necessary to claim my goals. And then she rolls.
She's
Does
gonna
the religion.
takes a D20 dice rolls.
Hold on, I'm trying to find a religion.
Religion. 11.
Mom's like, pick yourself up, damn.
Bitch, you'll be alright.
You know you could always.
Oh
roll.
yeah, go.
I think that's good because she. I don't know if she's evil though. That's good. No, that's good. That's good, guys.
Is it?
That's good. No,
I-
that's pretty good because Spider Queen's kind of evil. So lower
I
number
think for
means
cataclysms, the lower is better.
yeah, the cataclysm
Yeah.
meaning you got it. You got
Um,
it. Spider Mommy.
bruh.
You know when Jet says that, it was a good
Hey,
thing.
motherfucker! You
No.
brought. You gave us
So
this for free.
the way I roll D100s, if it's a good deity, the higher the 100, the better. The lower, it's for evil.
Yeah.
So.
Yo,
But
Could I
catastrophic deity with evil? You hit the spot.
And your Spider Queen is fucking evil as shit.
Oh yay! More trauma for Michi. Cause guess what?
You
Can I just yell something real quick?
Yeah.
God fight!
God fight!
Literally.
Behind you, Kimoji will say, you're not looking at him right now, right?
No, I can see through his eyes though.
You lose vision. And just before you could see, your eyes are webbed shut. I'd rather not reveal this, but it seems that I have to.
Oh, why is she here?
It's time to get out of here, Abe.
Gonna grab you
Oh,
Okay.
and then just web Edward.
okay. Unconscious Ash
As for you, you should get moving.
is a fight that is over our head right now. This is the no bueno.
I don't know why you would pick a fight with this, but
It's gonna throw you guys to the side because you're idiots.
Hey, now I joined these guys.
Like fucking go.
Oh, by the way,
Like
Goals is
I
in
don't
the
even
name,
want to
to be
make
fair.
Michi
by
fight
the way,
this. We're
Squid,
fucking
you see
leaving.
like, you see Ash is kind of like, you know how it's like, you know how like a starvation child looks. He's like that. Like his fucking
She-
cheeks are sucking and shit.
She's got her eyes webbed. She can't see shit.
Oh right, he's currently dying. You don't see his shit.
He's withering away.
Yeah, I'm
I hear
slowly
his
dying.
withers.
Yeah, fucking literally fucking dying. Like, I can say now at first when this first started, Michi was overcome by fucking rage. He was pissed off because he feels even more so now when he talked about the light and the darkness and shit. Stop! I'm in the middle of session. Go.
I'm gonna shoot them.
I'm gonna shoot them. We are peeing, Mom. Come on.
But Mom. Ah. Mom. God.
Mom comes to save you from the
First
whole
me
ship.
right out of my moment. I guess he was talking about the light and dark shit, which was pissing Michi off even more because to him, the light part he knew about is fucking Amira with everything. But seeing how Edward ended up, and now that Tana's here,
Yep.
it's like he'd rather choose the one that's actively telling them to get the fuck out of here and that we should not be messing with this. Because Michi was already apprehensive from the start about messing with this. But we see how things went.
Yep. I got one shot. By the way, that 48 necrotic damage is my health. By the way, that's
He
my health.
wants so badly to go over there and grab Willow, but he can't even reach Goru because that's like going in the line of fucking fire. Can I don't.
You can set. Can I suggest something, King?
That would be almost all of my movement if I were to try and get Willow.
Fuck, what could you do?
Because we need to get. Like, the main thing on Michi's mind is getting the fuck out of here.
You could always roleplay, say, just to say stop. We get it, and we just dip.
Yeah, but there's the thing. The way that Michi's feeling right now, he could make things worse.
True.
Because you don't want him mentioning Umira right now.
I think just gathering up the foxfolk and dipping, I guess.
What would Michi do?
What would Michi do, I guess? What
Be
would
angry.
be angry about
Yeah,
the situation?
He's pissed off, but he's also fucking terrified.
What would he prioritize first if he's terrified?
He'd
Would he
want to
prioritize-
prioritize the others,
Okay,
which
so
is literally Willow and fucking Goru. And he knows that if he tries to get Goru, well, even though they both could probably do a little bit of good on their own to get away, war is next.
Yeah.
So
Sniff.
sniff sniff.
don't sniff. Oh my god.
Because here's the thing, though, you can go towards Alexandria. You could roleplay this, and it could be a net positive, but Michi's mad, so it's like,
He's mad and he feels betrayed. He feels that Amir's been betrayed. So, like, if you want me to pull that fucking shit, yeah.
Okay,
but
hear me out.
I don't want to make things worse.
Roll.
Because we don't know how Caden will go if I mention Umiru.
That's true. Fuck.
Because that's the first thing Michi's gonna do if he actually feels like he can try and talk this out. Because we've already started this fight. We had our chance earlier to run, just like Izzy keeps bringing up. We had our chance to run. To just leave and not start this shit. But no, we decided to keep talking.
Let me think.
Because for the first time in a long time, Michi does not want to rush into this right now. If anything, the main fucking thing he wants to do is fucking pray.
Maybe go to Willow and hold your dodge action, so you can protect Willow a little bit. I don't know who's squishier, Goro or Willow.
Probably Willow.
Probably Willow. So you could like shield her for the time being and say we
She
should.
got fucking bit by her dog. You don't know that's gonna happen again.
Yeah, literally fucking.
Because if I
You're
don't-
unconscious. Squishiness doesn't matter. You are all just as squishy when you are on the ground. You have one
think
hit.
you
You
can-
are legally allowed to take, and that's it.
Here's the thing. Wait. Willow cannot dimension door you out. That's the thing. Ugh.
Mm. And it's also been instilled on me that I can't ask Kage for help in all situations. So,
You want to leave it?
because it's like,
You want to leave a chance to dice for your decisions, I guess.
I, mm,
This is a.
I want to, because like it's Michi. We're done.
I know.
Because like he so wants to prove himself now, and it's like, oh my god, I don't hate taking time too. This is
No. No. Take. This is like a do or
This
die.
is the path that was chosen.
It's chess.
It's
yeah,
chess.
it's
5D
fucking-
chess.
1D chest.
D.
Oh, 0D. No D. There is no D.
It was always a
Like,
line.
None.
I want to get Willow out of there so fucking.
Two.
Is
is Willow
Willow
conscious?
is Willow being held in any way?
I
Or is
know, she's
stuck?
on Suki,
Yeah.
but the thing, you could roll insight on Suki actually if you want to. So
Well,
Something
if you
happens
throw
to
me a
you.
bone, I'm taking the bone.
because her demeanor has definitely changed. Anyone here would notice?
10.
Talking about a dog.
10.
Throw him the bone.
She
Heyo.
is enraged.
That's a no go. We got it.
Ciao, girl.
What? Okay.
Okay.
What if I get the fuck in there, grab? Cause Willow's not that heavy.
No.
Can I throw her towards Tatana?
Catch.
You at what's your strength mod?
Oh,
What's your strength?
I have a fucking 18 in strength.
Oh, okay, cool. So you can throw a creature. I believe it's 5 base plus strength, so 23.
Ew.
I don't know how Willow being small accounts this though.
I
That's kind of up
just
to
don't
them.
know how.
You can yeet Willow. You can definitely yeet him.
You to me, says Willow.
I mean, you could grab and go, right?
What's the
No,
art
I
for,
won't have
Tatana?
have enough movement
Huh?
to run back.
Like
Grab and throw.
grab and
Throwing
throw.
is an action though.
Yeah.
Oh, you wanted the art for who?
For
Katana.
the spider.
Spider Queen.
Yeah.
Yo.
My
Spider
the
hoe.
thing that I can do is just go up to her, grab onto her, and fucking throw her.
Do it,
Just-
I guess.
That's all I can do.
There he
Yeah, how
is.
does throwing another person work in your campaign?
That's a dude.
I mean, yeah, this is Kamoshi.
Hey, wait, hey, yo.
But first of all, I'm completely fine if the other person's consented to be thrown. Then to be essentially equipped like a weapon.
And throw.
And thrown. So they just get picked up and thrown with
Michael,
their,
did you
with
consent?
athletics. But like the thing is, Michael's not anywhere near the Michi right now, and he's on a gargantuan creature.
So that's gonna be. It will take some time to
I
climb
would
up.
have to fucking get up to.
Yeah.
Ah, so there's verticality
Yeah.
involved in this movement. May not actually have enough to get there. Tough throw.
I do suggest getting a foxfolk and yelling to Willow, "We are going. We're going." See how it is?
Mm,
I mean, who's unconscious right now?
Me,
mostly just Edward.
me, and
Oh.
the rest of the
Ash.
foxfolks that are like.
Who's up next?
It's Michi right now, and then we have our enemy next. Fucking.
Ah, I see.
Or-
So that's why there's some bad news bears.
Yeah, and they literally just down Ash in one fucking thing.
Yep.
So it's like, we are not gonna be able to win this. We have to go.
Do you have any? Does your wizard know any teleportation spells?
I'm down,
He's down.
and
I
I'm
can't
level
use-
like. I'm level 7. I don't really have much teleportation
Oh.
in quote.
It's at times.
I think just voice RP. We're getting out of here. grab the other Foxfolk. That's the best bet I can offer you.
But I also can't fucking get close to them yet.
What here?
Like,
Come closer and take a defensive position, and have your character talk, and then when the next round comes, make your move.
Yeah.
I think that's like the best. If you can't reach Willow all in one turn, the best bet is to just position yourself into
Last
a
case-
place where, yeah,
Last case scenario, Komochi can whip you guys up.
because I can get towards Willow. I can be near her, but she's up in the fucking air on top of Suki.
Yeah.
And then Famine is right
Dude,
fucking
Suki's
there.
gigantic right now. Suki's a fucking Tyranitar looking motherfucker.
I can show you Suki's art current thing.
But here's the thing, war has to come either for Suki. No, it's had to come towards you though. You do
Remember what War said? He was excited about the fact that that we were here, and especially the Dragonborn. He said so. He's probably gonna want to fight.
let him chase you, I guess. I don't know, because I know Willow has a thing to escape.
I mean, Willow's after.
I mean, if you feel like he's
Yeah,
just gonna go after you,
Past,
I would
past tense.
just take
Yeah.
dodge. If you feel like you got the aggro and they're just gonna immediately try to murder you, I'd
That is
actually
if things don't change.
Yeah.
I would immediately move away from the rest of your party members and just take dodge.
Okay. How far down is like off the side of this, the edge piece?
It's quite the ways down.
It's like
About 60.
60
there.
feet. So it'll take him some time to get up here. That's the thing.
Because it'll probably not go in my favor, but play Valiant Hero. Like, the idea was jump off the edge and take whatever I could so that Willow and Goro can just get the fuck out.
The problem that I see is that if you take the drop, you could take a good amount of damage.
Oh yeah.
And it's not that your character couldn't take it, it's just that you're planning to take more damage thereafter, potentially,
Yeah,
even if
that's
you do take
why
the dodge
I
action.
asked for how far down it was.
Yeah.
I recommend just huddling here and ready for the escape. I don't know. Dodge action and shit.
If you wanted to step up a little bit and take dodge action, I don't think that's an awful idea. Or even just to get a little bit of space between you and maybe Tatana. I don't know where exactly you want to place yourself, but not too far from where you're already at, I'd say.
And like the fucking looming threat.
He's not next though, that's the thing. So we'll be fine, I guess.
Yeah, but there's also looming threat.
Yeah.
Cause it's gone.
Oh man.
We should not have bitten. We have bitten off too much. We bit the entire fucking plate and we're choking on it.
Yeah, just dodge action to be honest in this situation.
I'm not too comfortable moving up at this time. I'm just more scared of moving forward and taking too much chunks out before I can try and help get the fuck out. I'd rather just dodge, and we've already kind of seen the threshold of what the fuck happens when we try to do martial check. I mean, even though it still wouldn't hurt to try, but
You
rolls are a thing.
you could. But seeing what they can do,
It's
I
also a
rather
chance.
I rather not, because I theorize if you do martial check on war, you're gonna be enraged.
Yeah,
Or
I don't
something.
want a chance. The chance is too big.
Yeah, just dodge it, man.
I'd rather just take a dodge. Stay right here.
All right.
All I can do. So I just get ready to dodge.
Rides past Suki on his horse.
Oh, he
Yep.
Kind of looks,
I figured.
you. All three heads look you in the eyes.
I can smell the blood and carnage off of you. You've killed a lot, haven't you? That's good. That means you're strong. So don't die on me so quickly.
29,
Mm,
27 slashing. I don't know if you're raging.
I mean,
That's-
took dodge. So that's a no-go, so that's full.
20,
That's
30, 30, 20.
so...
I'll get my calculator. 27.
And I'm just gonna say now that the temp HP from last session is
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
that does.
You
yeah.
get 79 damage in total, my friend.
Well, I was at max at 66, so
You didn't rage, so Michi is down.
yeah.
The third head will speak up and say, "You picked a fight you shouldn't have.
I'm sorry. Shut up!
Knocks me down.
They asked for it.
Willow."
Alrighty. First things first, martial checks are important, and I think I'm going to need to make one on good old Caden there. So I'm going to roll that first and foremost.
10.
Fucking that shit ass roll, and I'm upset about it.
He'll
It's not a
smile.
color that works for me.
He'll smile and let you.
Who lets you?
Oh
What
my.
a Chad move.
Okay. I'd probably go with features because I imagine it was a feature that he used on Suki to do whatever the fuck he did.
Ageless and innate spellcasting, legendary resistance, magic weapons, regeneration, shape changer, stoke rage.
In Stoke Rage. Fuck.
In Stoke Rage.
Can strive to use a bonus action to enrage a creature within 120 feet. DC 23 charisma. Yeah, no, we're out of here. We gotta go. We gotta go.
We picked the worst possible fight.
Are you going to continue, or we can end this here? I praise your efforts. Don't get me wrong. As I said before, I came here as an envoy, a messenger. Nothing more, nothing less. I don't intend to kill you here. But if that is your wish, I will grant it to you.
Alright. Look, if it were just my life, maybe that'd be acceptable. But the fact is, it isn't just me. It's the rest of my party here, and it's in part their decision too. As well as the rest of the innocent people that remain here, still on the battlefield unsafe. Put it this way. I'm not too prideful a person, but defiance is one of my key traits. Especially in the face of something like this. And as much as it pains me, I'm smart enough to know when to put my pride aside. So for now, if that's the olive branch, and you're still giving us all a chance to walk, then I suppose we really have no choice but to take it.
Good. Suki's back to normal.
Am I currently bleeding out? Me and Michi.
Famine will walk past Michi. War, it's over. Let's go. But enough war.
Fine.
Wait until we get a Super Saiyan off, bitch.
Apologies. Taps Michi on the head and heals him.
Like full health or
Yeah, full.
oh fuck.
I'm sorry. Taps you on the head.
Ah, my he just like, what the hell?
She's gonna just use the Sheath Murmasa to kind of just sit up.
Farewell. Good luck in your war.
As I slowly stand up, I notice. Do I notice Anavi's eyes is still webbed?
Yeah. Inkmoji is now just a regular spider.
Can I slowly peel it off? I guess.
You can attempt to.
I attempt to. I guess.
She smacks your hand.
Oh.
Don't touch me so casually.
Little spider Kimoji comes, like, takes off the webbing. We're alive.
Now at
Thank
least.
thank the Spider Queen. Scurries around.
But that was.
So, this was a fight we couldn't win.
Kimoji looks angrily at Willow.
Willow doesn't see because, like, if you look in Willow's direction, you just see that she's kind of dismounted Suki and, like, stepped closer toward the spot that Kaden was in, and she's just kind of standing there, staring at it while also, like, only when she opens her eyes is she looking at the spot, but mostly you just see her kind of, like, frustratedly clenching them closed as well as clenching her fists, and her entire body is tightening and kind of shaking as she's kind of taking very slow breaths in and out, almost like she's not even paying attention to her breathing, and it's just her body's having a difficulty even adjusting to her state right now.
Goro like tries to meet Willow's gaze and like try and get a read on the best way to approach, and then he'll slowly just walk forward and kneel down. Come on. There's nothing more we can do here. Go rest up.
You just kind of see her eyes like open up, and she just looks at you, and you see them kind of tear up, and you can see with the way that her jaw is, her teeth are grit very tightly, and she's just kind of grinding them a bit. Her fists are still clenched, and she's just, it seems as if she's very unsure as to how to even respond to you, but she just kind of takes as deep a breath as she can into her nose and just turns and kind of starts walking with her eyes closed, just kind of staring straight at the ground, only every so often opening them to make sure that she's not stumbling or, you know, tripping or anything. At a point, she just kind of grabs onto a bit of, like, a tuft of Suki's, like, fur on the leg and just walks, like, in line with it.
Suki nudges you.
Oh. Hello.
Suki seems dismayed.
Despite this new form, it seems she is still far too inexperienced. Just kind of wraps around Willow, covering both of them.
Question real quick out of character. What the fuck was which clan was the one that we're like aligned with and not the bad one?
Miyamoto. Technically,
Miyamoto, right? Okay, in that
Miyamoto.
case,
you can send a message to
before
Yuki.
before Willow fully like gets to the steps, she kind of just like turns her head around, not fully, but like toward Goro's direction. Get the fox folk in line, single file, and tell them that we need to start marching towards the Minamoto. And then she just turns her head back and starts moving, back up toward the stairs, in line with Suki again, just kind of moving steadily.
Goro starts to gather up the fox folk from all of their huts and organize them into a single file line and start leading them.
Ash slowly goes over. Hesitates to put his arms on the squad. Come on,
Oh my god, this line is so long.
heads up.
Maybe like double file.
Double file. Can we double file, please, for the
Yeah,
love
we
of
can double
God?
file if
Can we
they're
double
really
file?
following.
It's conga line, guys.
Da, 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 eh.
I like
At
how
the-
we
at the
always
point
break RP.
At the point that Goro realizes that single file is excessive, he can choose instead to rank them double file.
Well,
He'll do so, yeah.
he's like, damn, that's a long ass line. Double file, please, for the love of God.
Everybody find a buddy.
Triple file. Actually, 3 people. Come on, if we have enough.
Everybody find a buddy.
Find a buddy now.
Such a nice moment and such a dark moment.
Actually, wow,
I'm
it's kind of
sorry.
even. It
No, it's
evens
okay.
out, kind of. Ichi,
Planned.
heads up. Get your heads up, please. Got a long way to journey.
Like the moment that you touch him, he kind of like snaps wherever you touch him away from your hand. And he kind of abruptly stands up, gripping on the Muramasa, and he's just gritting his teeth. And he's like, we picked the wrong time to be starting fights. I'm trying to stay alive here. I'm not trying to die in a place like this. We need to
Then
get
you
fucking moving. It would be most wise not to speak with me for a good while. Just the very thought and sight of seeing that boy again pisses me off.
Ash gives you an acknowledging nod.
If staying alive is what you wish for, you should have ran when you saw him.
Do not! I already told you. Don't start.
Hmm.
I said it was wise, and my anger is pretty justified from my mind. So, while I am being gracious enough to be talking with you, I would suggest that you do not speak to me in any line or way like that.
Entitled, I see. Very well.
Oh, fuck off.
Moji, come to me. We'll wait until they're ready to leave. She's gonna just into a little tree.
Ash is just gonna give me space, anger, and will assist to assist Akira with the foxful.
Pretty conflict.
Also, I'm so sorry if that was too loud.
No, that's fine.
No,
no.
I just
good.
want to make sure because my mic tends to peak shit.
That's fine.
It spooked me.
Hey, Vice.
I'm scared.
Sorry for you playing Team Fortress and just hear yelling.
Yeah, I'm fucking killing robots, and then all of a sudden I hear that. It's like, ah!
Wah!
Akira looks dismayed.
Oh.
For the first time in a long time, he seems powerless.
I don't understand, Kamoji. Why are they so bound to this place? What is it that they see? Is it just a stronghold?
You
just don't
probably
understand.
wouldn't understand. Because our home, well, was it really a home? We traveled long and far. So I guess you could say we never had a place to belong. This is their web, and it was just taken from them.
Hmm.
I understand their rage. So please be considerate.
I understand. My apologies.
It's okay. You'll understand one day.
And pats you on the head.
She smiles.
You're still far too young.
Inexperienced, I see.
I also caught a fly in the midst of all of that.
Big one. You want one?
Yeah, you want one?
Of course.
Crunch.
Shares,
Crunch.
shares,
Family bond.
shares fly and tree.
What a what a pleasant moment.
And so we watch, I guess.
I actually have a moment to animate, like,
Ooh.
because I figure it might
Ooh.
take some time for Goro to gather people to march. As Willow kind of like marches up and you guys' interaction happens kind of concurrently, like she holds the anger that she has within her being as her fists remain clenched along with her jaw. And as she passes and hears the conversation go by, especially Michi's yell, like you can almost physically see her wince if you notice it in passing, but she imagines since you're all wrapped up into it, none of you are quite paying attention. But she drifts off toward the left side because it seems that things are tense. And with wet eyes as well as a ferocity in her that matches no other, she kind of just steps over towards the side rail over here and looks outward toward the forest, takes a breath, and then she just kind of drops to her knees for a moment and hugs them as she takes a deep breath. She thinks back to the moments that led up to the fight. Then she thinks to Michi's yell once again and winces over once more. He's right. I'm just gonna get them all killed. I'm no leader. Why was I chosen for this? My defiance could have gotten us all fucking killed there. I never know if I'm making the right decision. I know the answers can't be clear, but any at all. Why me? Why any of us? We clearly don't have the strength to match what they've obtained. And every time we think that we do, it just ends up getting turned back against us. I'm trying, but it's very, very hard to see the point in any of this. So please, any of you, reach out. Give me a fucking answer. Give me the strength to fight back. Are there any of you out there that even have it anymore?
Amongst your tears, you can feel the warm embrace of two people. They say nothing.
just feel broken. Where do I go after this? I mean, I can't continue to lead them. But I don't know where else to go. I can't in good conscience reassure anybody else when I can't even reassure myself right now. But it feels like such a loss to just sit here and cry about it. It'll just do a whole lot of nothing. I'm sick of doing nothing. Well, that matters anyway. Because we're all still alive. For what that's worth. That means that we have to move. Goro will probably be ready any minute now with the people. I'll have all the time in the world to cry to myself later. Let's go. Willow says as she kind of like shakes her parents' arms off of her a little bit, gently. Kind of stands up, straightens her back, and just takes a deep breath, wipes the tears away, and just stares dead forward toward the rest of the people in her party around the shrine and simply waits a bit dead-eyed for Goro to be ready.
Shortly after that, Goro will finish gathering everyone up and give the order to start marching.
Jesus. May will look at all of you as everyone's marching and everyone leaves. He will look at Willow. She will look at Willow and give her a warm smile. I wish I could do more for you.
I could say the same for all of you.
You've given more than enough. Go on ahead. I'll catch up.
Onward we march. In good times and in bad, I suppose.
Ash is gonna send his owls towards Mish, who get attention, with the wing pointing towards the direction to the if he announced it.
You get a thumbs up in response.
And then back. Oh shit, Akira.
Oh god.
Here we go.
Yep.
He doesn't say anything. Just takes his hand, pushes your head down, and rubs your hair.
Oh.
Akira's just gonna hear a kind of noise.
It's a long journey.
Oh my god, the token. I keep trying to move Akira's token. It keeps becoming wide.
Wide, Akira.
Wide Akira.
Oh.
Suki solemnly looks at everyone. Nods.
Carry the ones that is too weak to stand. Barely.
She picks up everyone.
For real?
Gargantuan.
Oh, so we just have a bus full of foxfolk on Suki's back.
Base.
It's
Not-
party bus, guys. Where are we dropping, boys?
Suki will look at Goro and kind of nudge his arm.
Goro will put a hand on Suki and then hold a hand down to the fox folk so they can crawl up on to the Suki. And then after they're all up, he'll go on himself.
Just before you go on, she like dips her head and then like picks you up gently. She does the same for Akira and Edward, but this time using her tail as like a little
Makeshift.
bridge. Yeah. Willow's parents next. Michi afterwards.
Mhm.
Suki kind of looks at Abe, and
Is there like moonlight?
It's still moonlight, yeah, right?
yeah, there's still moonlight.
Okay. She's not gonna board the giant dog. For
Dog, big dog.
she's gonna just Spider-Man her way around. She's purposely hiding from the group, but it's not for it's not like out of shyness or anything like that. It's
Well,
it's another,
She literally did just get yelled at by big
It's so-
dragonborn.
yeah.
So
it's something else.
Before we all like hop aboard Suki and leave, I'd like to do one more thing. Can I check around and see if I can find a singular acorn before we leave?
Yeah, go ahead.
Alright,
One acorn
One
for you.
corn.
Munch, munch, munch.
one Fujiwara acorn. And I will keep that in my inventory for later.
Special RP. I don't know.
Willow will find an acorn and put it in her pocket as she kind of stares off into the distance, takes a breath, and just kind of like makes sure it's secure and kind of like she even ties it in a little pouch. In fact, fuck it, just to make sure she doesn't lose it. And then she'll group with the rest of the party wordlessly.
As you all leave,
Ooh.
May will go to the shrine. Jade.
No, not gonna do.
Have I been a good diviner? What kind of question is that? The best. Clearly. The absolute best. I am getting up there in age, right? Don't you dare. I will knock your ass out right here and now if you speak one more word.
Fucking sacrifice herself.
shut the fuck up, shut the fuck up, shut the fuck up.
Don't give him ideas. Don't give him ideas.
What they need right now is hope. You know that. Well, if you're going, I'm going with you, you idiot. I have been guarding your useless ass since childhood, just to leave you alone now.
Fuck, it's not like you or anything.
Told her ass useless. Damn.
Damn, girl, sheesh, sassy as fuck.
This diviner cry.
Backed up.
She begins to pray.
What are they doing?
Whatever it takes. Give them one last bit of hope. Where's the acorn?
in Willow's pocket
Indeed.
Cool.
or pouch.
You feel a warmth fade from the acorn.
Oh.
May gets up, and so does Jade. And they walk towards you guys.
All right, is everyone on? Is
Says May.
all right. Goro, I guess you're the one to lead, right?
Yep.
All right. Lead on. Ryan, the magical school bus.
Magical.
Battle bus.
The battle bus.
Along your travels through the woods, it starts to rain almost immediately. You can see small remnants of the fog surround what was once a safe haven. Bodies of fallen foxfolk and Tachibana alike riddle the pathways that you walk. Until you find yourself in a village. One that seems long ravaged. Let me make sure that this is the correct token size for this.
We're Oblong Lodge for no reason.
Yeah.
Man, this is a small ass village.
Put everyone down.
As we pass by the bodies upon bodies of foxfolk and Tachibana, like Willow like kind of winces and like even wipes her face, but takes a breath, and with like still wet eyes you kind of see her pull out a journal and just kind of like she keeps looking left to right across the entirety of the forest that she can see, as you just kind of see her marking tally marks. Somebody's got to keep track, right?
I'll move you over to the map as I'm dropping everyone in. Kira will say, should take refuge into these houses.
Aye. For the night.
I'll keep watch. Take your rests, all of you. Collect your thoughts. Do what you must.
As we like start to get settled, Willow's kind of gonna look around and see if she can find like 2 good enough pieces of driftwood or something, based on the way the area looks, to make a kind of like little sign.
Yeah, that is their tip.
That's so
Okay.
tiny.
Yeah, they're really tiny. So I know.
They do be small.
There you go.
Like, wow, they're tiny.
I think once she like finds a good place for the sign, like probably farther back, like I guess toward Girish, she kind of like plants it in the ground and just kind of like draws all the tally marks of foxfolk that she saw. Then she kind of head notes it at the bottom with, "Here lies the foxes we lost." And then she just kind of prays to it customarily and takes a very deep bow at the end, as she kind of just looks at it with a deep breath. I may not have known you all individually, and you may not have gotten the end that you deserved, but I do hope that your souls might rest in peace. If not today, then maybe someday. I'll roll religion on that just to see if anything happens. It's mostly just being respectful and, like trying to do a kind of death rite, but
Hey,
you
is
never know.
Willow by herself?
Tech-
Like, is no one around her?
Yeah, technically, yeah.
If you want to approach, then you could approach.
You
yeah.
want to do a death right?
I don't know if those are the exact words that I'd use. I just, I more so meant something like ceremonial, like something respectful,
I
like,
mean,
a,
you do
a
know.
funeral.
I mean, yeah, you do know who that's related to, right? And if you want to make that check, it's up to you.
Is
You
that
are fully
related to
aware.
June?
Yeah.
And she's a little crazy right now, so like,
What about the forest girl? I forgot her name. The one that's like, oh, the fox folks that goes towards her for her death, for their passing.
yeah, Hanayasu, Hime, and Hiko.
Yeah, that.
That's the problem, though.
Right.
True.
Fuck. Ah. I don't know. Pray to Genya.
Pray to Genya.
Owl, our Lord and Savior.
Yeah, our Lord and Savior Genya. I don't fucking know. Perhaps.
Ganyasi.
Kimoji
Okay,
spider.
based on the information I have as of June's state of like being right now, kind of, do I have like, because I feel like I need a certain amount of insight to kind of understand what doing this would do to be able to understand the implications of my action here. Because I'm simply trying to do something that's like based upon respect and like traditional funeral rites and stuff like that. But we have further knowledge that that stuff's kind of fucky right now.
I
So,
mean, you don't really know how far gone she is currently, but you do remember the last time you paid respects to the dead, the outcome was saved your damn life.
that's true. In that case, yeah, I'll go ahead with that because I do think that beyond all the manipulation and everything else, there is still the June that like should be there deep down.
5. I feel June is neutral, but in this state of mind, big shrug.
That's what makes me wonder as well.
Yeah.
A cold wind hits you.
I'm not sure what your state is right now, and if you can fulfill what I've asked of you with this prayer, but I hope that that answer is not one foreboding bad news. Although my faith says it won't be. My faith says deep down you're still there and you look to do right by us and the dead. So let's hold out that hope and faith, shall we? Fuck me. This doesn't fix anything.
At this point, I'm just gonna like. Sorry, she's gonna slide out of the tree, maybe a little too stealthily for like what she was intending. She's gonna approach Willow.
Hey.
Should
Is
I be
this
here?
a common courtesy for a funeral of your people?
Not necessarily. We've got plenty of different customs and traditions. We're mostly a jovial folk, so something this somber isn't really our style, but I'm not exactly in a state for anything jovial. And ultimately, I'd like to pay them the respect that they deserve.
Then allow me to assist. Dead speak not, but deserve respect of peace. I may not know any of these people. However, this is the only respect I can offer. She steps beside a willow, and she gets on her knees and mumbles a very faint prayer. It's in Elvish, but if Willow knows Elvish, then like pick up on like what it means a little.
Let's see. Elvish is actually not one of the languages I know.
But you could do
I know Common, Gnomish, Orcs, and Sylvan.
Gnomish.
Well, I do know Sylvan.
Type shit.
All right, fine.
You
I'll do
could,
it in
or
Sylvan.
you could be in Canada just Elvish.
Whatever you want to do.
What?
Whatever's more in character for your character, you think.
Character
Or
for
if
my
they're just
character.
inconsequential, then like whatever the fuck you want.
A character for my character.
So in Sylvan, she mumbles hold on. Hold on, I'm trying to compose myself and giggle.
That's it sounds.
Bunga bunga.
The hope we hold is the warmth of those we love, those who believe in you, and will see you, and will see it. Those who believe in you will see to it that you succeed. Perhaps you don't understand anything I say, but do as you wish with these words as someone who's lost of everything but my will. Perhaps yours will not be lost either. And she stands up after mumbling that prayer. She completely doesn't expect Willow to in any of that. She's just gonna turn around like she did.
Nothing happened.
Yeah.
Willow just kind of like takes a moment and like looks at the sign and then turns towards you as you kind of stand up after the prayer and just like you almost hear her breath catch for a moment just as she, tries to breathe in deeply with her nose. Just thank you for those words. I feel like I needed something like that.
Ooh.
So you understand. There will be many more losses to come. This is war, after all. I've been told very much of it. But the one thing war will never claim is one's will, and one's will to fight. You will reclaim all that's been lost. Just as my loyalty is to your party and to you, I expect the same. She still has like her back turned, and is it dark? Like,
I think so, right? Yeah,
Yeah,
it's cloudy, so I think it's like it's pitch
raining
fucking
inside.
black, kind of.
Yeah, there's no witnesses.
there's no witnesses. Snaps her neck. No.
Oh no! No, fucking.
Willow can faintly like see parts of Abby's like ears like glisten in the moonlight. Doesn't seem like she's particularly like she's hiding it. Like the entire time like that they've been traveling during the nighttime, she's just been like hiding her head and hiding her face in some manner of sorts. But this is probably one of the only times she lets Willow see just a little bit. She looks to small Willow. This time Willow can see her. Her fucking face is glowing.
It's like it's like a vampire from Twilight type shit.
Yeah, it's basically like vampires from Twilight.
She just glows in the moonlight.
She fucking glows.
Okay, Willow would probably understand this, but because me, Michael, I'm stupid. Like, elaborate on what this glowing means.
she's fey touched. She
Yeah, she
Oh,
glows. She glisten in the night, basically.
I see.
it's one of the side effects of being there, basically. Also explains why she knows the language, to be honest.
Hmm.
Have she looks a little embarrassed. Have courage in yourself. You've been a leader for enough time for me to pick up that, well, she turns her way.
Walks away.
Just no more crying, moping, or any of that. You will get nothing done. I know this from experience. The foes we face are far stronger than any I've ever encountered, and perhaps your party as well. But that is no reason to give up. I
What?
I doubt that's the case anyways, but it's not impossible. We'll face all those who come our path. I swear that. Just know you have loyalty in your subordinates. I could see that in the way they looked at you. They have hope in you. And so I wish you have hope in them as well. It's gonna like step a little more. Steppy.
Watches.
Komoji can totally see that she's fucking flustered. She's so embarrassed.
Komoji's staying away from Willow out of respect for Willow, still probably thinking he wants to eat her. So he's like hiding in a tree, and then he gives you
Slowly
a
drooling.
spider thumbs up.
Goron, can we walk and talk as we go towards shelter?
Garage?
Sure, absolutely.
As
Goro-sama.
as Ash and him like walk towards like one of the shelters. Of what we have seen so far, can you make heads or tails of what's going on so far?
Well,
Since we have a dog-touched god, I guess. But can you agree that this is more than meets the eye?
from what I've seen so far, it is hard to say whether we are blessed or cursed.
I see.
It seems that we have an equal measure of both, in my estimation.
I see. It seems like something is putting us together. If you haven't noticed, for some reason, we have familiarity with that Dragonborn. That half-elven woman too. Cannot put it into words, but it's just something that I must learn in order to help everyone. Anyway, I don't know. It's just never mind that. I just want you. I want to see your insight on how we should raise morale. Perhaps some food. Perhaps some. I don't know. Stories to tell. What is your thoughts?
Well, we have everyone gathered and safe, and I think reminding everyone of that ought to serve us some good. There is sometimes little solace to be had in victory, but if you have the knowledge to know that you've experienced defeats, then you also have the knowledge to know that you've survived nonetheless. And today, despite everything, we have survived.
Yeah. Well, let's get some rest. I've been down too many times, and think I'm gonna get exhausted by doing that shit.
Yes.
Ugh.
Go sleep, please.
When I say that you don't like, I've seen. Just don't get grabbed by famine whenever we face them, okay? And Ash is gonna like tap him on the shoulder. He just looks like he's done for the day, so he's gonna go to sleep.
Go forth with pride, soldier. You fought well.
I wish I was a soldier, but I'm more than Misty Eye, I guess, mostly for Dragonborn, but thanks, nonetheless. I attempt to sleep.
Okay. You sleep. Smile.
Dies in cringe.
Okay. Who's next?
King, would you like
Seems
to?
seems there's people in other places. King here?
I think King said they'd be RB.
Yeah.
Okay.
Girl, you go stand in in the rain, just like.
Is it raining?
It is raining, my friend.
It is raining, and as like, wait, you don't notice?
That's why
you're not noticing like, freaking Suki will be like blocking the rain from your head.
I was like,
Oh my god, like Totoro.
yeah, like
Yeah.
like I was role playing with Ash. Like, should we walk and talk as it's raining? It's a shelter.
They're just really edgy.
Yeah. That feeling in the air tonight. Oh Lord.
Is Ash cuddling with the fox folk really?
No, he's just like, I imagine he's like sulking, like he's just sleeping in a corner, like like wedge himself in a corner.
Depressed.
Yeah, depressed.
Yeah,
wood.
we're all depressed here.
I have a question.
Yeah.
So, like, how deep does this cave go?
You fuck! I was like, is that a cave? I was like,
You noticed.
yeah, I was like, is that a
I saw the
cave?
cave.
Yeah, is that a cave?
Um.
How deep does the rabbit hole go, Chad?
Pretty decent. Yeah.
Yo, cave? I'm a spider.
Caves?
Yeah.
I just kind of had a thought for an interaction that I wanted to set up, but I want to make sure like that this like sequentially takes place after whatever King wants to do whenever they get back.
I hear.
Okay.
Perfect.
Give me a minute because I have to like scramble around because I had to like I had to apologize to my mom and dad for yelling, and I also had to get food for Miss Wicks because she was crying at my door.
Yeah, that's
You had
understandable.
to tell them that you were
I'm just
into the
role-playing.
RP.
Yeah, I was too into it, and I'm sorry, Squid.
No, it's perfect.
We
I just
know that
wanna-
this is not malice. It's just roleplay.
Yeah,
Ab
it's
is a
just
bitch.
teaching.
I was a cranky bitch.
she's a.
And Michi's a very emotional boy.
It's the perfect dynamic.
But hey, what you want to do while you're sulking in the river?
Yeah.
I'm gonna shower.
Press boy.
Hot boy.
That's fun. I think for the most part, Michi's kind of just meditating and like just trying to calm the fuck down because he's still very shaky and just angry right now. Just kind of just sitting there. And he'll just start talking aloud. Even though he knows Kage can hear him, even if he just thinks, he just starts talking. And I'll go, do you think I might have been a bit harsh? I feel like I was out of line.
You're just not used to it. Sometimes a stern voice is what is needed. To be honest, I'm quite proud of you. Sticking out your neck like that.
Oh my god.
Done well.
I was just so fucking worried. I didn't want to get us hurt or anything. I didn't want anyone else to get hurt. By God. I just feel so fucking angry with how everything is turning out. We should have just left. We shouldn't have picked that fight.
I agree with you. Surprisingly enough.
Still trying to act big and bad. Hmm?
Hmm. I would have kicked his ass if I had the chance.
Michi kind of like snorts and he just shakes his head. Yeah. Probably would.
All that matters is that we're all alive. We live to fight another day.
No, I suppose I can feel what you've probably felt all these years. About me acting so recklessly all that time.
What's in the past stays in the past, you know? It's better to move forward. Or else you're just gonna be a walking ball of sad. And I would prefer the annoying you than that.
Even though that sounded like an insult, I'll take it as a compliment. And he kind of just smiles a little bit.
It was both. You are annoying,
I know.
but I prefer that over you being what you were before when we lost him. You finally got the chance to move on.
But there's... I don't know if I'm ready for it now.
We never know when we're ready. Being ready for something is overrated.
I know
None
you're
of us were ready for this bullshit, let's just be honest. We were just thrown in it.
Yeah. We were thrown into a lot of things.
And yet here we are, still alive. A cult chasing us, as if we were wanted animals.
I mean, for a long time.
A stupid, ugly serpent after our ass as well. Death being bipolar as fuck. What else? An angry angel. Some weird tentacle creature.
And the kid who Amiru thought was probably his family at one point, being a betrayer. I swear, if we were so much stronger, I would punt at that kid.
We'll get there eventually. I don't have any doubts.
And
Should
then
have just
we-
killed us. Cause we're about to kick his ass.
Amiru would want to slap him upside the head. I know that for a fact. Darkness. The darkness isn't what it's cracked.
He's young. He's probably just going through a phase.
Yeah. Who knows? But Now I know how tired you.
You know, it gets to the point where you don't even give a shit anymore.
Well, I'm not there just yet. It's gonna take me a bit. I can feel the wrinkles around my eyes already.
Welcome to the club. You old man. Technically,
know.
I'm younger than you. Did you know that? You were born first. Get fucked.
He just rolls his eyes and just conks the side of his head that usually Kage manifests on. Just
Why are you
big
hitting
ol'
yourself?
At least I didn't full force smack. I swear. I'm happy that I didn't push you away again. Honestly. Otherwise, who else would kick my ass into getting out of things?
True. It's not like you can push me out anyway. And I'm fucking in your head. The hell? Kinda trapped here, you know. Forever.
Who knows?
But
Maybe not forever.
it's kinda cozy in here. I'm not going to lie.
You
Much
don't have
needed
to do
rest.
much now.
Oh, shut up.
I was proud of you back there.
Thanks. Thanks me. I appreciate your sentiment.
God, the sass. So funny.
But really, I meant what I said, you know. You're not alone. We're never.
And I meant what I said. And I'm proud of you.
Let's just hope I don't fuck that up. Don't.
You have a lot of chances.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure you're gonna fuck something up. I'm not even
Yeah.
like the time you tripped on your tail and fell on a piece of pie.
I'm still
The
getting used to my
Kappas.
tail.
The Kappas, holy shit.
Uh-oh, not the Kappas.
Hey, if anything, you were on display there too, so.
I'm proud.
Long John of Law.
We're well endowed.
Oh fucking
Doesn't
so
he have
much.
like two?
He does have two, canonically.
Yeah. I mean, she kind of just hangs his head, just shaking it, just kind of laughing to himself. After all these years, and you still know how to get me out of a funk.
No shit, I'm you.
Smart ass.
I am smart, thank you.
I'm gonna drown us. He kind of like jokingly stands up and kind of moves towards the water.
I can't drown. Technically, you're just gonna feel all the pain. You know, that's just kind of weird. What are you? A masochist?
Are you?
Maybe.
God.
He just shakes his head again and he's kind of just standing in the water. You know, but the thing you said about moving on. I've been probably thinking a bit too much lately. You've probably heard those thoughts.
Yeah, I can't sleep. It's like a bell that keeps ringing in my head, like some weird ass notifications. Like I try to mute you, but it doesn't work.
He kind of just snorts again.
Do not disturb. I should have like a sign like that somewhere.
We both know that wouldn't work.
Fuck.
Doesn't work that way. Like a lot of things when it comes to us, I guess. I don't want to move on from it.
Mm.
I feel as though, even though I wanted to so readily to move on, give Willow a chance. feel as though it's selfish. She'll always be second best. And that's not right for her. Not right for her parents either. Mostly, Amiru has taken up too much root. Is it wrong? In a way. I got all her hopes up.
I'm not the best at romance, you know. But at the end of the day, I can't really say whether it's good or bad. It's not like you truly manipulated her feelings. They just naturally grew at that point. Both of you needed a shoulder to cry on, and you were there for each other. This is the natural course of things. A law of attraction, basically. You were there when you needed each other. But it's hard to get rid of that first love, no matter how old you get. And when I mean first love, I mean true first love.
Yeah. Especially the night festival. And how happy we all were before things went south. Do you remember how Kami, that kiss on the cheek. How he held on to us when the tower. I think that's the main thing that keeps me from wanting to try and do more. I just keep thinking about that damn kiss.
There's a way to learn more, you know. And as much as I fear this suggestion, and maybe time, we've been away from the Fae for too long.
We're so close, Kage. We're getting there.
So close, yet so far away.
I mean, you said it yourself. It's just the heart. I love him too much, I suppose. That'll probably be my downfall, that I love him too fucking much to move on and try and be happy. But that stunt today, I was so angry then. Angry with Caden for what he's done, how he's gone. Angry with Willow of all people for not backing down.
I hope she didn't get that from me. But I'm pretty sure that's just not feisty.
I'm just a little bit too in over my head with how upset I am about. And it wouldn't be a good thing to go into things without knowing all of how you feel, right?
Duh. But we are a hopeless bunch, huh?
Yeah.
How many years has it been and we're still in this rut?
101? No?
Damn, you're old.
Says you, that's not even our full age.
I'm still younger than you, technically.
Yeah. But I suppose that's what happens. Especially since he is a long lifetime, just like us.
Damn, he's old.
He's older than us.
Right,
We
he's old
were
as fuck.
we were 76.
Holy shit.
He was 78 when he. I'm still going to kick his ass for leaving us so early.
True.
I wanted to know what kind of stuff he got himself into.
Maybe. Because it could be fucking horrifying.
Yeah, especially if that brat is involved. And
Oh. Oh,
exactly.
wait. Oh, there's a lot of brats. I call everyone a brat, including you.
The fucker that we just saw.
Oh.
That's the main brat, as far as I'm concerned. Aside from Kuro and Shiroi.
I mean,
And Himari.
we'll find them eventually, I think. I hope.
Somewhere.
I really hope.
Not to
But
mention we still have to worry about Ayase and Aoi. Fucking snake bastard.
that's the problem.
We're still a good ways from home.
Here's the thing. That was my suggestion that I said you might not like.
What?
We're not strong enough.
Are you? Him? Him?
Look,
Kage?
look. Who else do we got? Master?
We have cousin, but who knows where that fox is?
Are our cousins strong as him?
Orochimaru is.
You know we've been hiding it for too long. It's just like that. Our luck is horrible. But who knows?
You know how much I hate fucking with Kami. And he kind of like laughs a bit, putting a hand to his head. Only
You know,
woman.
we've prayed several times. We've been messing with gods for this entire
Yeah,
fucking time.
yeah.
What do you mean you still hate that shit?
I still.
I'm numb. I'm at death. I nearly died. Like, several times. Oh yeah. Orochimaru can't scare me. He's a tiny serpent. Compared to what the fuck that
But
fog shit is, I
we
guess.
also don't know what he wants with Umi. He left his own fucking shrine and temple behind just to.
That's the thing. He's just like us then, looking for him. The enemy of my enemy is my friend, right? And besides, the motherfucker is unpredictable as hell. He could be nice at one point and evil and stupid the other. I don't fucking know.
Michi kind of like turns back and like looks over all the little shelters and stuff.
I'm not saying you have to do it now. I'm just
Yeah.
giving you that suggestion.
I know.
It's not, for me, I think it's time to stop hiding your origins.
Yeah. Who knows? Maybe we'll find those ungrateful people we call parents of mine. Or whoever the fuck or wherever the fuck they might be.
Maybe? I don't know. Kinda don't want to see them, but that's just me.
Especially since they just plopped me out on the street. But I suppose praying to him or asking for help somewhere else that isn't here might help.
We should summon him in a tiny pool of water. Because fuck him. He doesn't deserve anything better.
Especially with how much he's been beating us around. The fucking see you soon vision shit.
Mm.
Hey.
Honestly.
Whatever, I guess. But eventually you're going to just have to accept it.
Yeah. It's a lot of shit we gotta do some accepting for.
I mean, as much as we fucking hate the asshole, he is quite strong. Sadly.
I mean, if the stories are anything to go by, I suppose. All this being all alone and shit. Ugh. And River better not have gotten himself killed. Or whatever.
God, I hope not.
I actually liked him, you know.
He's pretty cool. Not gonna lie. Pretty chill guy.
I think you just say that because you know he likes food.
Yeah.
I think sitting up here a little bit longer would be right. I don't know if I want to go back down there with how finicky I feel.
The rain does provide a nice, cool feeling on the scales.
Yeah, even though we're accustomed to heat. And he kind of just like flops down and like the little bit of water that's towards the edge of the sand kind of just.
So that fuck is pretty cool, right? And then moves on to the fucking
Willow towards the cave. I
Willow.
guess.
What the fuck?
Fucking
That fuck
asshole.
is pretty cool, right?
Hey yo, that fog
This
kinda poggers,
fucking
right?
guy.
Right, Michi? Right.
I'm gonna strangle him, but it's also strangling myself, but I also can't touch him.
You can't spell fog without pog.
No.
So, Michael, Cave of Solitude.
Willow, what is this, Superman?
Right?
Oh my god, you find Superman, your answer to solve all your problems.
Wow.
It's not quite the fortress, but it's a cave of solitude. Is this your vacation home, Superman? Sorry.
Maybe.
Fucking.
Spider hole.
So after the interaction with Abe, Willow takes a moment, collects herself, takes a deep
Dies.
breath, and kind of looks around. All right, no more crying, no more sadness, but regardless, I've got to do something about this. So, as she kind of looks towards the cave and kind of like goes to examine it, it looks like it goes You said it seemed like it went a little deep. So I'm gonna go deep enough into it that all I can really hear is the sound of the rain, but like slightly distant. But not far enough into this bitch that I'm gonna lose my way and get lost in a fucking cave. You know what I'm saying?
I will move you to the map.
Oh, there's an actual
no.
cave map.
Can I
Cool.
have Komoji like track after her?
He looks at
Yes.
Fox Folk like,
Wait, Kamoji will look at you. Are you sure me?
Is
You trust me that much not to eat her? His eyes like twinkle.
on second thought.
web's over.
Wait a minute. Wait, you don't
My
trust me?
skepticism with this fucking spider doesn't seem to be misplaced, apparently.
Wait. Oh yeah, I was joking. That was a joke. Like, I won't do it.
Inside chat.
I won't. I won't do it.
You gotta,
I gotta know if that
you
fucking
gotta-
spider's
you gotta
serious.
inside-
Come on.
you get 18.
Emergency rations?
He won't do it. He really won't. I'm full. I gotta fly.
She smiles at him.
Fucking emergency rations. I'm not Paimon.
There's also a lot of corpses on the way here. I might have snagged a few.
Sweats.
Brother.
She strokes his spider head. I was just joking. Ha ha ha.
Deflates.
Willow rips a bong in the outside of the fucking.
Deflates. No, you weren't.
Can I roll deception?
Yeah, go ahead. No, you
Hey,
weren't.
yo.
Hey yo.
Waves at Goro.
Okay, I was a little skeptical. You were
Goro tentatively waves back, like unsure, even still of what he's waving at exactly.
You see a leaf? You swear to God, it's like a spider.
Mm.
spider.
He waved back at me. See, I'm a friendly spider.
I've never had.
Oh my
Oh.
god, he approached me.
He's closer.
Abe, they're still up in the tree, right?
Yeah, they're in the
What?
tree. They're
Yeah,
in
they're
the tree.
in the tree. Yeah.
Yeah.
So Goro just looks up and just.
Hello
Is there
there.
any reason you're up there right now?
It's cozy.
I prefer trees as opposed to the other shelters. I believe you should get a move on, Komoji. I don't want you to lose her.
I
That
won't
is.
deter. Zoom.
I trust you.
Spider web.
Spider! Ah!
Sending him on some mission or something of the sort?
Climbs the temple.
Yes. Your leader has just went into a cave. Now, we have taken quite the beating. So she turns away. but it's clear that she's like
Kind of
trying her like definitely very
does care, but doesn't want to show it type shit.
like it's kind of like a tsundere kind of deal. Like she doesn't want to admit it, but she doesn't want Willow to like meet her untimely end in like the weirdest way possible. She knows how dangerous the world is, so she does take like those precautions.
There's no need to be embarrassed for a smart tactical decision.
I've never had others that I had to put my trust in. And even now, I don't know if I can truly trust any of you. I have sworn my loyalty in that regard. I only hope nothing comes to bite my behind when the time comes. You never know what might happen. That's why it's better to stay on edge than it is to be naive and believe that those who help you are simply doing it for the kindest.
Maybe.
never seen your kind before. What are you?
God. Straight to the point. Straight to the point.
Racism.
Right?
Yeah, she's like straight to the point. She won't.
There's nothing racist about it. She's just curious.
He's like, what the fuck are you?
Why are you? Why
I'm
are
a
you
Sora
blue?
Tommy
Now that
from
would be
Tyra
racist.
clan. It's generally rare that people of my kind venture out of the clan lands, so your surprise is understandable.
You can faintly see like the purple eyes peering from like the tree. There's a faint glow in there, but it's not enough to like determine like, oh, she's fucking glowing. That's why.
He's hiding in a tree, so he showed that much.
Yeah. Sora Tommy. There's something mystical about it. And for what reason are you here? I insulted you before on your cooking. I believe that wasn't the right. She gets embarrassed again. That wasn't the right decision, or kindest one. Regardless, I am sorry. Perhaps you don't know much of this world, but neither do I.
Much of what has happened over the past few hours is quite a mystery to me. In truth,
Oh.
I am simply here to just help out however I can.
She crosses her arms. So your goals here are merely for your own desires. Is that so?
Mostly. I started my journey because I was on, a research trip, I suppose you could call it. Journeying out of Clanlands just to acquire more knowledge that a friend and I desired, but, well, as you can see, it's just me now.
She finally descends from the tree, but she's still like obscuring a lot of her body. Nothing really shows. Yeah, everyone in the party lost someone. Your tactical insight is genius, I must say. I've observed it from afar. You have great potential, I must say. And does the loss of this person does does the loss of this person drive you in that regard to keep studying, even if you've lost them?
You know, I'm not really sure. I think what you say about my mind is very kind, of course, but if you would have seen him, he was, well, he far met my match. Made me look like a mewling little kitten, truthfully.
Kittens.
I think whenever I'm in that state of mind on the battlefield, whenever I'm able to calculate something successfully and formulate a plan that saves lives or helps mitigate losses, I think some part of me just feels close to him. If not in body, then in spirit.
I see. She seems like she hasn't shown very much expressions in on the most part, like has been very straight faced, but here her stiff expression falters just a faint bit, and she seems to have taken those words a bit to heart, so like applying them to herself in some way. I see. Loss does shape us in some. She looks at her loved palm and clenches it softly. And I would say I've come here to get stronger. However, I'm nowhere near as strong as those I seek to kill. Truth be told, I don't even know if the person I seek is alive anymore. I don't know anything. All I have left to go off of is that hope in that I'll see her again. Because it's somewhat similar to what you feel on the battlefield. Even if this cause is meaningless and everything I've been searching for is not. I mean, everything I'm searching for is, gone. I believe part of that still lives within me in form of memories and experiences I once shared. It's the one thing that all of this battle can't take. Just one's hope. I believe you should speak with Oh, sorry. You can go on. I completely forgot what I was gonna say.
You're good. He sighs a little bit and looks to the west.
Wild West.
That's the true strength of one's character, you know. More so than any swing of a blade or crushing blow from a mace can ever represent. The strength of will which you describe, the intangible force that keeps you looking, searching, yearning for something. As long as that never dies within us, well, I think we can find what we're looking for someday.
Indeed. You're far more tolerable than I expected. I was almost okay. I was almost expecting you to be as rude as the human. He just kept staring at me. No talking. How rude.
I find oftentimes that words fail me. I was never very eloquent or well-spoken. Wise, certainly. Good at decision-making, yes, but sometimes I think I just prefer the silence. I'm sorry if that gave you pause upon first meeting me.
She studies him for a bit. Studies the blue man. We're all entitled to our own opinions. Each other. I hold no grudge against you. Nor do I feel any hatred toward you. I simply think of you as... What's your name again?
It's Goro.
And that's what I'll think of you from now on. And if silence is what you want, she looks up into the sky, like her fucking glasses get clouded with the rain. Yeah, you know that annoying thing that happens. Yeah, she doesn't seem fazed by it though. She just takes it. And let the silence be the peace or the lost.
He smiles and slowly sits down. I think I'm going to stay here for a little while. You're more than welcome to join me if you'd like.
Very well. She leans against a tree and simply just waits. Not waiting for anything, but just accepting the silence that comes with his company.
He closes his eyes and
is that his
sits
first
there in
time?
the silence.
Is that his first time smiling? Is he's like
Technically,
oh my god, he
right?
smiled.
To the party.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, to the party.
Whoa. Whoa. Gross. Okay, sorry. Squid's a simp. Okay, I'll set that aside. Yeah, I think Avi's gonna be like quiet as fuck. If he's not opening his eyes, he doesn't see her sparkly skin or anything like that. So she's just gonna wait there until the sun rises. I mean, she doesn't really need much sleep. She's elf, so all she needs is meditation, which I assume she's doing just a little bit.
Yeah, if nothing stirs him, Goro will just stay there.
What does Komochi see? Because
Okay.
she is keeping tabs on him as Willow continues onwards.
I'm gonna move there now. You ready, Mike?
Yes, indeed.
It's dark.
It's pitch black.
It's a little laggy in this room.
Boom shakalaka.
It looks like candies.
Mushroom.
Yeah, they're candies over there.
This is a very strange looking cave.
Yeah.
Mushroom.
Also, Miles, I'm sorry if if like I take too many pauses or I like start giggling or something like that. It's really hard to improv this.
Voice roleplay.
You're
is,
good, bro.
Dude, voice roleplay is hard as shit, but you done really well.
Oh, so hard.
Also, fuck you, Izzy. Edward Cullen it has.
Who's Edward
Dude, I love
Cullen?
it whenever you fucking stammer. It's the fucking it's perfect, dude.
Also, you seem far away, Kenny. Don't know why.
Welcome back, Kenny.
Oh, the vampire.
Oh.
Anyway, go ahead, Widow. Willow.
Widow.
Widow.
Jesus.
Ayo.
Willow and the Widow. Willow
Willow simply looks
Spider.
around, observes the cave for a moment, kind of follows its path inward as she gets a decent distance within. It looks like it goes this way.
Yeah, it goes that way.
Alright, cool. I just kind of sees it bend around. Well, this is interesting. This, wasn't the way that I thought this would go about.
She's talking to herself. Interesting.
She's seeing everything that a Kimoji sees. She's also like, why is she talking to herself?
I'm surprised Willow doesn't not notice.
Kind of get in toward here.
Why is she going so far?
I'm going to see it open up wider, and I'm going to look like left to right, and as I step like about here, and then I'm going to think, all right, maybe I'm about good.
Lands on mushroom.
What do I see in here as of right now? Yeah, I'm going to make a perception check.
Oh, stuff check. No. That's your word. Doesn't matter.
God damn it.
Doesn't matter.
It's dark as shit.
It's fucking dark in here.
Sweats.
Breathe.
Alright. Well, I'm not exactly here to explore either. I mean, this is a nice cave. Maybe we can take a better look around later with the rest of them, but either way, not what I'm here for. I kind of like listen out to see if I can hear the sounds of the rain at all, like from the opening to the cave. Can I hear any of that at all, or is it a bit far down at this point?
You can hear it.
Alright. Considering I can still kind of hear it, that even gives Willow a bit more incentive to step a bit further. Alright, maybe about here. Yeah, this is fine. Don't want to be too close to the wall or it'll echo. It'll probably echo anyway, but either way, I've got to get this out of my system somehow.
Me after Taco Bell.
No!
Willow just kind of like stares straight out through the cave at what little she can see and like straightens her back, kind of like gets all the cracks out and everything, takes a deep breath, starts breathing very slowly through her nose and fills up her full amount of lung capacity and just being with as much air as she can. And then as soon as she feels like she's done and she's ready, she just kind of starts letting out a long scream. Just with everything that she has, she just lets out a long, pained kind of scream. And as soon as she finishes, she even kind of takes another deep breath immediately after and lets out a second one. And as soon as she finishes and kind of just feels her being fully leave the air, like you hear the scream last until she's absolutely out of breath. And after the second one, she kind of finishes, takes a deep couple breaths to fill her lungs, and just kind of like drops to her knees after the second one, still kind of looking forward, but also looking more at the ground at this point. And you just kind of hear Willow yelling to herself. What were you thinking? What kind of fucking stupid must you be? Is your fucking deepest desire to get everyone killed? Why? If it were anyone more ruthless, you'd all be dead, and it would be all your fucking fault! Call yourself lucky because that's the only way I can describe that cop-out from a mistake that nearly cost you and everyone you love their fucking lives! What kind of hero are you if you can't even realize the lives that will be lost if you don't walk away? Michi has a right to be angry. They all do. They expect you to fucking know better. They expect you to lead them, so fucking grow up and lead better. You have to be better for them. You have to be better. Before you know it, you'll all be dead. If you keep making the mistakes that you are, it won't take long. God damn it.
Willow just kind of shudders for a moment and feels her body shake, and as she kind of regains her breath after pounding the ground for a moment and just finishes letting her body kind of go through the motions, she catches her breath, steadies herself. Alright. There's as much of the anger as will leave me for now. Doesn't change what happened, though. Doesn't change what needs to be done going forward. I should just stay in here, I mean. How am I even gonna look at him? Even when we do try to get back together and start moving along and getting things done again. I can't even bear the thought. Nobody said no more crying, though. And I'm inclined to agree. And I can't sit here and scream forever. Much as I might like to. Alright. Time to go. Be better. One step at a time, I guess. If I don't get us all killed before that. Willow kind of like takes one last good look around the cave. Like, and she even kind of starts procrastinating for a minute, like, noticing how big this place is. Like, she's gonna take one more good look around, and I'm gonna roll one more perception check. But, like, she's mostly just looking for something to avoid, like, leaving the cave for at first.
Wait, I need to
check.
roll. Where am I? There. That's the wrong thing.
Guys, be careful with your method acting. I say that only because I think you might have heard it, you might have not, I don't know. But I
Oh,
banged my desk to
no!
stay. Hold on, I banged my desk to stay in character, and I like cut the side of my hand ever so slightly.
Oh my
I'm
fucking
fine,
god,
but like
dude.
it's just funny.
Jesus, bro. Come
Also,
on.
spider.
RP2 room.
Ow.
You see the spider. He just kind of looks at you, blinks a little. He thinks to himself, if I don't move, she won't see me.
You heard all that, didn't you?
No, I did not. He's gonna roll deception.
I just got here.
Thought this was a pretty cool cave. That's why I came here.
I found
You're a
another
motherfucking spider. How high can you roll?
8.
Hey.
If I don't roll like shit, then watch this be where I
14.
roll like shit. Oh, I got a 14.
She squints at the spider.
Yeah, I heard nothing.
I don't believe you.
I'm doubling down.
Don't tell anyone?
Sure. Sweats.
Little does she know
He's sweating.
Abanaka knows.
You're gonna tell Abe.
No, I didn't tell anyone. I literally can't. Like, I won't. Like, I really won't. But, like, you see, I can't control whether or not she's looking through my eyes.
Meanwhile, on the outside,
It's kind of intrusive, I'm not gonna lie. Like, when I need to go to the bathroom, like, what if she, like, just, like, watches me?
when Willow screamed, it was all so sudden that fucking Abe just winces badly, and she's like, why is she so loud?
I'm not here to eat you. Yeah. Just letting you know I'm not here to eat you.
Do I believe that?
Yes. I hope you do. I hope you believe me.
All right.
Look, we're
Look.
teammates, right? Yeah.
I just needed somewhere to scream. And
I mean, this is kind of a good place to scream. I mean,
Yeah, it
there's
felt
other.
like it.
I mean, not only that. There's like a fireplace over there. There's some strange trickle over here.
Wait, there's what now?
There's some shrooms where I'm standing. You want a shroom? I tried one.
Are they poisonous?
Uh-oh.
He contemplates his life choices.
Are they poisonous?
I'm still alive.
But you're a spider. I don't know if you have a better
Oh wow!
constitution for
Just because
poison
I'm
than
a
me or not.
spider doesn't mean I can't get poisoned.
Okay,
That's-
so you don't have a better resistance to poison than your
Oh,
average.
I just inflict poison.
Okay.
My
Well,
kind are cannibals. We could kill each other with our own poisons.
I suppose maybe the mushrooms aren't poisonous then.
I
Either way,
think.
hold on. Leave me to this fireplace and this strange circle for a moment.
Okay.
Willow kind of like steps up and like sees the strange circle, or at least like in the dark kind of approaches and sees the ground and starts looking at the markings very closely. What in the fuck?
Pretty
What's all
cool.
this about?
I don't know. Weird shit.
Oh my fucking god!
Hmm? 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 You know, this would be a very cool web design. Maybe if I like
Oh my god! I think
make
I
a crochet.
crush it.
Hold on, I'm just gonna. Let me get a. Wait, tinderbox. Yes, tinderbox. That's what it's called. I forgot. Fuck.
Oh, you
I
can't
was
see
gonna
in the
say
dark.
candle, but
Did you cast Prestidigitation?
Wait,
probably
hold on.
could.
Let me double check if Abe's watching. Are you watching? Show me a
Oh
sign.
wait, I don't have prestidigitation. I forgot
Wait,
that's
she
one of
can't do
the
that.
cantrips that I don't
Fuck.
have. I intentionally chose not to take that because everybody always takes prestidigitation as a fucking cantrip. So I was like, I'm gonna be different.
Is,
But I've wanted it at times.
is
But
it-
it's good.
Is this some weird arcane?
Ab is looking. Does she recognize any of that?
No.
The fuck is this shit?
Yes.
That's a cool web design.
Yeah, yeah, it's like actually you don't even see like this the actual circle. You just see
I imagine
emoji making this web.
I imagine if I were to roll on this, I'd have to roll Arcana to identify it, right?
Yeah.
Okay, that's. Figured that was a given. I'm
Arcana.
not exactly proficient in this, but I will give it a shot.
Ooh, 18, 20.
Holy
Okay.
shit.
Oh, by the way,
okay.
with your jack of all trades, you can add half of your proficiency because bard.
You're a bard.
I think that kind of is automatically added already through my stuff.
Is it?
I think I did that once I hit the level that I needed to.
But hey, 20. Fuck yeah.
Oh no, wait. That is just a thing that I could do occasionally that I've never done because I'm stupid and I don't pay attention.
Michael.
So thank you for reminding me of that.
So you got like what, a plus
I've
one?
used every other thing to add to my fucking rolls every time that I can, but I forgot about the fucking level
Jack of all
2 ability.
trades, baby. Jack of all trades. Love it. By the way, that counts as initiative too. This is a dex roll.
Yeah. All right. So yeah, I will do jack of all trades for that. Well, typically I'm rolling in stuff that I'm proficient in anyway, so I don't imagine I would have had too many opportunities to use that too.
True.
True. But hey, Arcana 20. 21? 22?
Yeah, it'd be 21.
This is a magic circle.
Hey! But what
for
is it?
communion.
Commune?
What you gonna come in?
No, that's like a wedding thing, right?
Isn't it like demon summoning?
No.
No, it's what I mean is like freaking talking.
Oh.
Commune.
Oh look.
Oh look.
Convenient.
How convenient. You can talk to the gods now.
Oh, not just gods.
Oh. Genya!
The Genya.
Talk to the Genya right now.
Genya-sama!
I hate that you just said that, Sunny.
Wow.
Oh wow. Wanna chat? Ooh.
Why is this here? What the fuck?
No, baby.
There's a bug over here.
Yummy.
So, based on what I know about magic circles and this being used for communion, do I know like kind of the limits of this power, like who I can communicate with, and like what is it? Just kind of anything, or is it like is there a limit? What do I like know about that?
You don't know if there's a limit.
Okay.
You don't know its extent. You know you can use it.
I don't know how often I can use it either. That's the thing. That's rough.
Like,
Put it this way, I'm trying to like figure out in Willow's head what would make the most sense right now. That's kind of what I'm trying to do.
you have no idea how to use this, or do you?
I'm not sure that I do. I understand what it is.
But
I don't think I know how to use it. Do I understand how to use this with my Arcana check? That's a question.
No.
Okay, in that case, that saves a little bit of my contemplation. But all things considered, this is important to note. And I'm just kind of going to like look at it, kind of get a little excited in my heart for what it could mean, and then I'm going to immediately go around the mushroom wall and like check out the fireplace and such, and make sure this is just your average looking fireplace. I'll even light it with my tinderbox and like see if there's anything else I can find in the area.
When you light it, you expect the flames to be red, but they come out light blue.
What the fuck?
That's strange.
Yeah, that's not normal. I want to
fuck
roll
are you?
Arcana again?
What are you?
Look, it's not me. I swear to God, it's not me. I swear to the gods, it's not me. All of them.
It's just a regular ass tinderbox, man. Come on.
Wait, was your yelling some sort of summoning ritual?
No, I was just angry.
Why are you?
I'm still really angry.
You're sus. Perfect timing.
I'm rolling Arcana on the blue flame.
Wait,
Another
oh my
fucking
God.
18.
21. Oh.
Wow.
You're
You actually are sus.
Jack of all trades again, by the way, so it's another blackjack.
Yeah, that's magical. Yeah.
It's magical.
Flames.
Altered flames. Okay.
Yeah.
That's cool. Why is this flame here? Why is it altered? Who the fuck did this place belong to? What the fuck? God damn it! Now I have to be the one to go out there and tell them that we stumbled upon something ridiculous again. Why does this always happen to me? Or at least I feel like it frequently happens to me.
You want to try a shroom?
Did you really just ask me that so casually?
Yeah,
Do you know what these things do to people's brains sometimes if you're not careful?
Michael
He kind of tilts his head and like you see drool. What?
You see, that's exactly what I mean.
Looks at the shroom. Looks at you. You want a shroom?
I'll take one for later.
Add mysterious shroom. Inventory.
Hey yo.
Okay, say less.
Willow gets shroomed.
Hey, Michi, you want to eat some?
Fucking again?
I'm just gonna go straight out to Abe, I think, and just.
This is now a meaningful friendship between me and you.
Yeah, for sure. At least I'm not
promise
terrified
I will
of you
never
anymore.
eat you.
Every time you say something like that, though, the fear kind of comes back for a second. So, like, maybe just avoid that topic of conversation.
Oh, okay.
You don't need to keep reiterating it if it's true.
He stands there and thinks and contemplates. Okay.
Why does
Yeah.
he sound so just heartbroken?
Good, Spider, Willow says as she, like, kind of lets it, like, step in line with her for a second, and she kind of, like,
looks at
pets
you
it.
after calling him a good spider. I'm the best spider.
Yeah, yeah, you are. She kind of just like rubs the furry back of the spider, kind of like physically feeling cringe, but like mentally being like, it's trying to be friendly. You should be friendly back.
Shiver, 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 shiver.
Now we enter. Wait, not enter. Exit the cave
We
together
entered the outside
yes,
world.
yes, we exit together.
as friends.
Yes, let's go
Do
get
they like?
Abe.
Do they hold hands and shit?
Yeah, he tries to.
It's one of his little claws. Guys, look, I made a new
Oh,
friend.
wait, I got ignored. Okay. We're not at that stage yet.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know that was something you wanted me to respond to. But yes, we're very much
No,
friends.
it's okay.
We're friends now.
hold your
We're good.
hand?
Oh, I wanted to hold my hand. I didn't know that. I didn't catch that part. Willow definitely would have been like, yeah, cool.
He's gonna walk depressingly.
No, I wanted to hold the spider's hand. I would have done it. I just didn't notice. Fuck.
Ah, wait, you notice that Kimoji looks like deflated.
So she didn't hold your hand.
Wait, it tried to hold my hand.
She picks up the spider and she just puts him on her back, like a back, yeah, like the back he is.
Where I belong.
Aw.
There. I'm sorry if I intruded in your Yes, I'm not going to mention it, but that discovery you found. What exactly is it?
As far as I see, the circle is a magical circle, used for communion of sorts. I don't know how to use it myself, but I know that's what it is. And the flame is more or less a regular flame, except the less is that it's not a normal flame. It is an altered flame.
That
And I
was a
don't know
very
why.
interesting flame.
Wait, why'd you describe it like that? You said it was like a regular flame, but then immediately said it wasn't a regular flame.
Well, because it looks and it looked exactly like a normal flame before I lit it on fire, and then all of a sudden it was blue. So it felt like it was going to be normal, and then it wasn't normal. That was just the best way I could find to describe it. Okay.
Gwyn said, yeah.
A flame that changes colors.
But why here?
Why not?
What is this place, anyways?
I'm not sure, but I think we should investigate. And I
So,
think
you occupied this abandoned village, of which you had no information on why it was abandoned to begin with.
True.
She stares at Willow.
I mean, put it this way: it was getting dark. We needed to, settle down somewhere. Everybody was kind of angry and sad and in their own head. I mean, I wasn't thinking clearly. We just kind of ended up here. I thought somebody else
This
was leading the way.
person
Actually,
is suspect. Why does that keep playing when I
look.
say that?
Put it this way. As far as I see it, even if none of us were paying attention to where exactly we were going and where exactly we've pulled down here, I mentioned before I did something stupid, that the forest is alive in its own right. And at times, the forest tends to lead those who need a bit of a push in the right direction. So, all things considered, maybe we were meant to find this place.
The forest does that. Wait, she looks odd. Like the moment Willow mentions that, she looks very, very like.
What?
What? Can you say that again? Sorry, you cut out.
No! The moment Willow says that, she looks very paranoid. Like her expression, like automatically becomes very like her eyes just widen, and she's like, "Oh shit! Oh fuck!
Oh fuck! The things I did. Oh no!
The Fae." She thinks there's Fae here. Is there? Probably not. She doesn't know.
Doesn't
Did you
know.
say that out loud?
Panics.
She mentions not the Fae. Are they here?
In part, yes, actually.
Shush, shush!
Like,
Just before you you open your mouth, I freaking shoot webs at you.
Yeah, just don't look in this direction.
Silence! Oh, Shh, give me a second. We need to talk.
By the way, Willow's your mouth is
Starts
shut with what?
starts dragging you with his webs.
bullshit! You can
I'm
hear Will
sorry.
muffle through the webs.
I'm sorry about this, but don't mention that, okay? Cool.
What? Why not? What do you mean?
Hey. Everyone has their problems.
I mean,
I will eat you.
I knew it! I fucking knew it! Willow immediately kind of jumps back and just kind of like gets a foot or two. I just points her finger. I knew it! I goddamn knew it!
This is a warning.
It was 1 step forward and now it's 2 steps back with you. God damn it!
I thought we were friends.
We get
You didn't hold my hand.
I was in my own head. I just wasn't paying attention. It's been a long day. Fuck's sake. Okay, so there's definitely not Faye here at all.
Good.
Yeah, that's right. there's
Wink,
no
wink.
Fae at all. Blink, blink.
But regardless of all of that, based on what I just found, I think we should perhaps have our wizard friend take a look. Because he'd probably be the one who's most familiar with all of this.
I think he's sleeping. Wait, I could wake him up.
Wake him up.
Oh.
Is this important enough
Should
to
I
wake him up?
use the method?
Yes.
Be right back.
I have a perception passive of 10, but I'm asleep.
Starts webbing you up.
He doesn't notice since he's like,
He's gonna silently pick you up on his abdomen. He's gonna drag you to the tree. Now, observe. This is how you wake someone up. Then he ties you upside down to the tree branch and has the blood rush to your head.
um, uh,
Excellent.
I can't
Let
move
him
my,
down from there. This can't be good for his health.
I can't move my fingers correct yet.
he's gonna cut him down. And gently. Gently.
And
then he's gonna gently lay you on the ground.
Why-
Tap your face.
why am I?
Shh. It's okay.
Ash is so confused. Looks at Willow. He just looks at Willow.
Okay. So, we kind of need you for a second. Sorry to disturb you from your slumber.
Yeah.
Is this how you wake me up?
It wasn't my choice.
It's
It was
important.
mine.
Well, can I at least get out of this webbing?
He cuts his webbing in half.
Thank you. So what do you need?
Well, in the cave back there, I found
It was a cave.
not only... Yes, there's a cave behind that hut right there that you were sleeping in.
Oh.
And, within it, there was not only a magic circle, I believe to be used for communion, that I have no idea how to activate myself, as well as a flame that seems to have been altered. It looked like a completely normal flame until I actually set it alight, and then it was blue.
I think we should get everyone in parent party if it's a investigate.
I can go check on Michi, unless you'd rather do it, Willow.
I think it's very important that we all take a look at this together as a group, but,
Oh,
Willow kind of like tapers off for a second and just kind of stares forward. Look,
Hmm?
I don't know if I can look at him right now. I'm having a hard time looking at any of you, for the matter of fact, internally, but I'm working through it.
I'm used to it.
Well,
Uh,
in any
Pat, pat,
case,
pat.
we should get everyone together just to get the knowledge spread and voicing.
I agree. Just maybe one of you could grab him. If that's
I'll
not so
go.
much to ask.
I'll go fetch him. It's fine.
No, I look at the spider. No, let
Oh.
Goro do it.
Goro just go.
Goro, please be quick about it, as Ash just says to him.
Thank
The
you.
spider
Emoji.
looks at you.
You can gather the other one. The
Oh,
What?
the
I
she
telepathically
paused.
connect to Akira, peck like tugging his shirt, like come on.
Huh? Oh. Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah, she flies over.
Give me a quick second. I'm on my way.
Is that how Akira sounds?
No, not Akira. This is Kimoji.
Oh.
Yeah. Give me a quick second.
The owl did
I need.
peck on Akira, I guess, but
Wraps him up.
If you touch me, I might stab you.
Why am I underneath Willow?
you're above.
Oh, there we go. Willow.
Can you come quietly? What's that supposed to mean? How do I say this nicely? Follow me? Yeah?
How do I say this nicely? Follow me?
Yeah. Follow me.
What the fuck, dude?
I did good.
She accepts the spider with a loving embrace.
All right,
Accepts the embrace.
Goro.
Yeah, Goro's just what does Goro see right now?
The main thing you see is Michi just laying on his back in the water, like
Is he-
close to the sand, just laying there. His eyes are kind of closed.
Just chilling.
Yeah, he was just really chilling. But the moment that he kind of hears like movement, he'll kind of like pick his head up, kind of just like, no, he has his clothes on. Stop
Oh,
it.
It's
okay,
just,
okay,
I
okay.
think he's just soap. He's just
He was
soap.
just cooling off.
Gets attacked by the
Literally.
Kappa King.
Oh,
Ah.
Oh, Kappa King. Anyway.
Is he naked,
See?
Squid?
Something. He kind of just like looks at Goro with a like puzzled look as he sits up.
Me personally, no. But we found something in the cave and we thought we'd. Well, it seems like something that we should all be there for, according to Michi. Or according to Willow, rather.
Michi. That's Michi.
Shut up!
You kind of see him kind of like drop his mouth. He's like, ah. Okay. He kind of like just gets up. Muramasa had still been in the sand, so he kind of just plucks it up, covers it back up, puts it on his back. It's like, well, either way.
Muramasa did not like being buried in sand.
Well, it was kind of just stabbed into the sand.
Mm.
Muramasa did not like that.
He's just like
Muramasa.
buried in sand. There's like a breast thingy that people do, like a mermaid. Yeah. Anyways,
He kind of just like shakes off a little bit. He's like, well, we're all needed. I suppose I'll be fine. We can go ahead.
It seems like it's just a quick trip into a cave system, so
Hmm.
it shouldn't take too long.
Alright.
30 minutes, in and
we
out,
need them.
adventure.
Adventure.
Only 30 minutes, he says.
Okay, we're going inside.
A quick Rick and Morty adventure. 30 minutes, in and out.
So yeah, we'll meet by the mouth of the cave, I guess.
Gets back in spaceship.
D&D session, 4 hours. Come on, in and out.
Meow.
Cries in pain.
Red, Shreddy.
I agree.
Yes.
Are you going into the cave?
Yeah,
Yeah.
we go in the cave.
Yes.
Oh, I was wondering who I was missing. I'm missing Michi right now.
Tamichi.
Damichi.
Michi dies.
Let's go, Damichi.
Tamichi. I guess.
Lush forest.
Tomichi?
Follow me.
Okay.
Wait, is that how to ask nicely? Do I say, oh right, please? Yeah.
Yes.
Oh man,
I'm
that one.
excellent at social interactions.
Very good at social etiquette.
I'm the best spider.
Indeed.
Willow stays a bit forward in the group, and like
Halt.
once she waited and like everybody was still like kind of getting ready toward the entrance, as Willow heard Michi's like walking gait, you notice Willow kind of like went to glance back for a second, and she does this occasionally going forward, but almost every other time that it seems like she'd actually catch an eye of you or something, it's like she kind of like jerks her head back and just kind of keeps her eyes forward or toward the ground, and like she almost winces a bit, but she's trying to hide it.
Great.
Oh, Willow.
Want to go ahead? As Ash. Giving her space to like. No, to you, Michael. You want to go
Oh,
ahead?
sorry, but I like got asked something by my family.
Oh.
Yeah, sure. As Willow kind of like almost takes one more glance back and just kind of like then steadies her focus forward and just kind of like steps quickly kind of ahead. As she even gets ahead like closer to Abe, like she kind of like grabs just a bit of Abe's like the back of their robe or whatever, like a cloak or this or that, just whatever she can get a handful of, and just kind of like keeps her eyes steady and goes, "Don't ask, just let it happen for now, please."
Halt. Before we enter any further, would any of you care for a shroom?
I'll take one.
Hands
Yes.
you a shroom.
Okay. I put raw shroom in. I mean,
Anyone else? No?
It's a
Okay.
little itching.
I want one. I want one.
where's that voice coming from? Am I hearing things?
I trust you, Kamochi.
I'm hallucinating. Oh. Gives you shroom.
Takes the shroom.
Ash is gonna produce a small
Fucking
little flick of fire in his hand, prestidigitation style. It's so fucking dark, and he's a human. He can't see shit.
We may now proceed forward.
imagine being a human.
Imagine not being a spider.
Yeah.
So, Willow, how did you notice about? Just saw it, ventured through, and just like, oh, found something. Yourself.
Come here, Willow.
Gonna be quick and I'm gonna be blunt because I don't have the brain power or energy to make up a story right now. So I came in here to find somewhere to scream, and after I was done, our little spider friend was kind of just hanging around in here with me. And after some conversation, he mentioned that there was a fireplace and a magical circle, and I responded with, and I quote, "There's a what now?"
Oh,
And that is how we stumbled upon this.
Wow, that's a lot of things. I understand.
Just don't worry about it. I'd actually
Yeah,
prefer if you just didn't comment on that much.
And as you pass here, he looks at the fire. Is it still on fucking fire?
That's blue.
Strange. Do a quick arcana if I recognize this. Quick.
Sure.
26.
Hey yo.
Foxfire.
That's strange. Strange indeed.
What's that?
Willow, did you know that this is foxfire?
It's what now?
Foxfire.
The moment Michi hears you say something along the name of Foxfire, he kind of like pipes up. Foxfire?
Yes.
He kind of like looks around the corner.
The bluish fire right here, it's akin to the foxfire. I don't know much of it, but I have read about it.
He jet.
Eh?
Right. Is Michi able to recognize, like somehow, of the fire?
Roll
Do I
me
know actually? Because
history.
this is like a spell, I guess.
This is on the
Roll
nose.
me history.
It's got Fox in
Please,
the name.
please,
Would that give me any
please.
kind of? Is this related to my people in any way? Would I have any kind of insight so I
Group
can roll
group
history on it?
check.
Roll me
Please.
history.
All right, group
Okay,
check.
I just wanted to know if I could roll.
Give me a 24, baby.
Oh,
19. Okay.
24,
24, 19, 12. Willow, you struggle to even know what this is.
Yeah, everybody's saying Foxfire as if that's something
Yeah,
that's supposed to
you
mean
just assume
something,
that
but
you
Firefox.
just assume that this is what you made, like your people made, and it just happened to be blue.
yeah, Foxfire. Yeah, we're really good at making that.
Alright. What did you want? I'll leave Michi for last. What did you want?
What is this
Like-
incantation supposed to be? Like, what is the nature? If I
the nature, that's a firebolt.
huh. So for some reason this for fireball for the box. Why is it light? Empire. Maybe there's some
Uh,
remnants of
As for Michi, there was only one kitsune that you remember that had light blue flames
oh
like this,
shit.
and it was Himari.
Do we notice Michi like fucking
You see Michi kind of like move closer and closer.
hey, don't touch that.
Don't.
All right, I'm back.
He kind of like gives you all a smile, and you can see like the corners of it kind of twitching. I know this fire. It was Samira's sister's flame.
As you say that
Yeah.
Oh fuck! I forgot.
I gotta make a wisdom saving throw. 21.
Oh,
I'm
you're
like,
so safe.
you just
You're
see
fine.
like Ash
Like
just
he
like
kind of winces. He's like, sorry.
no, it's fine. Just don't say that.
Yeah.
Ow.
What?
Continue.
Don't say what?
Just continue. I have a headache now. Fuck.
And being here, he kind of like moves his hand a little bit more towards it. Where are you, girl?
Perhaps the commune circle will answer that. If it's have some remnants about that person, try to figure out thing.
Maybe.
Right?
Because if it's still here, I can only hope.
Well, let's go to the circle. Where is it? It's kind of dark here.
Over here.
Oh, okay.
This way. Can you walk into like the shrooms?
Yeah,
'Cause
yeah.
you can't see shit.
He's gonna trip. Kimoji's gonna trip you.
Okay. Attack roll, I guess.
No, he's gonna trip you with his web. He doesn't even do it.
Ah, he just fell. Ah, fuck! I can't see shit in this goddamn.
Human.
Uh,
Wait, the other one's a human. Looks like Kira. Never mind.
You're going to walk into a wall.
Ah! He tried to like, you know.
Okay, this is getting ridiculous. And she pulls out her dagger and casts a green flame blade, basically
Oh, there.
lighting her fucking blade on fire.
Oh, thank you.
It's green.
Whoa!
Oh,
Huh.
Might be able to bring Willow for more signs.
Ah, this is. Wow, this is quite strange. As he looks at the. Jet, is there any languages that I know? Common, undercommon, Elvish?
your mom.
Not Elvish. It's Sylvan.
Gora would understand it then.
Okay.
So would Abe. 'Cause she's.
I cannot read of this English. So,
Goro.
anyone know of this language?
Hmm.
uh,
It looks
yeah.
Sylvan.
Yeah,
Silver,
I can make out this. I think some of it.
you can read it out. I can try to make a small check before I do something.
Guys, it's teamwork. Together, we read it.
Is it reading anything that piqued my ear?
Wait, say that again?
So what's the if the party reads Ash, what this circle means? Can I make a Arcana check to see what it does? Like how to activate it or no?
Could I just
Sure.
animate some silly back and forth?
Yeah.
Abe and Willow start trying to decipher the runes on the circle, and Willow's just like trying to catch it as she's like phonetically sounding out part of it. Then she's like, she listens to Abe kind of doing the same, or at least like looks at Abe trying to pick up part of it herself. Then Willow just kind of speaks up and goes, "Wait, no, Silvish, those runes are read like right to left, right, instead of left to right, like we read our runes.
With
Isn't
Japanese, right?
like
It's left to right.
is it? I mean, I swear to God, it was different. I mean, maybe that's why I'm having so much trouble. Hold on,
The rules
let's
change
start
quite
over.
often. It's very
Contextual.
chaotic.
Uh,
You understand? She looks to growl.
Whoa.
All right, maybe that's why I'm having a
the
hard
growl.
time.
Goro
Let's-
just gives a nod.
Then come. Make yourself useful.
damn. Okay.
Yeah, we can figure this out together. Let's just put our heads together for a minute. And we'll
Jesus.
get it.
3 brainiacs. Like,
All right.
Let's put our brains
alright.
together.
I'm gonna roll
You're
Arcana first just to see what I
Wait,
can.
put ourselves on the thingies.
And with this, it was with this. Is this advantage because like
Willow.
they're telling me?
I mean,
On there.
you
Or
could I mean, you'll get advantage after it's translated.
Okay. Then what is it translated as?
All right. So Goro, you're translating.
Mhm.
Okay. I'm going to send you what it translate to, and you could RP it, my friend. Where are you?
Was that the right words, Komochi?
Let me just
She looks.
put Ash in the middle.
We summon Ash.
I'll be human.
I'm still not sure if we should be reading clockwise or counterclockwise.
Just read it. We'll piece it together.
I'm trying.
I have it. There's no need to keep squabbling. I have it.
Oh,
All right.
Then what did you tell me? What is it?
It says this. I stand here wishing for the day when all my pain will wash away. The futile battle is never won. My will is gone. My heart's undone. Only you can wield the key. Only you can set me free.
And with that, can I make an Arcana check? Know that it's a communicable, but it has this.
Go ahead.
24.
It is a commune spell, yes. But the extent to which it's commune is to a single being. More importantly, a commune with spirit.
I actually have multiple bardics, so for any fucking hereafter important skill checks that we need to make, I'll
Yeah. With this in mind, actual this communication was the spirits. I don't know which one. You can give me 10 minutes. I can see on how to activate. But look as he slowly looks at Michi. I have a theory that I might be communicating with whatever you stuff. My theory is
Like the moment like he hears you all talk about what the circle is used for and the way that it was worded, you can see his mouth is kind of open and he's like heaving in a breath very slowly, and like tears are threatening to spill from his eyes. And he goes, I have two. Us, or maybe a few others, I don't know. But if I'm going by that fire, I have a feeling it's Himari.
and perhaps maybe the way to activate it will, if you don't mind, you be the catalyst.
he kind of like cracks this smile and he's like, "Do you even have to ask me that?"
Give me 10 minutes. As he will use identify as a ritual thing, because I'm a wizard.
He dances.
Wizard man.
The wizard man.
Wizard.
You
So
mostly
it needs. Oh,
no,
mostly what?
continue.
Sorry. Oh, were you gonna ask like what
Oh,
you
no.
need to do?
No, mostly like
Alright.
he just like traces like with a little notebook he traces like the patterns, try to like
Oh, okay.
identify it with like 10 minutes. There's like a sparkle of ash and soot like traces around the runic circle. It as it glows like dimly glows red as he try to figure out how to activate it. Yes.
So this is a commune with spirits circle. So for this particular one, you need an incense, an offering worth 10 GP, and the blood of a foxfolk.
And he will voice this out. We need some incense and tea, gold pieces. And looks at Widow. Some of your blood.
Mine specifically?
Yes.
It has to
Well,
be fox folks?
yeah. I don't make these rules.
I
Okay.
can give the
That-
10 GP.
Just making sure.
Does anyone have some incense?
Do I still have? Wait, I have incense.
Yo!
It's still in my
Yo.
inventory.
All right. And then we
I don't
need.
think I rolled for money. Shit. Should I do that real quick?
I don't know.
Roll for money.
I think
Go
it's
ahead.
just
Yeah.
yeah. And then
Go for it.
offering worth 10 GP. It could be a
That's-
coin, it could be material wealth, anything that.
Does my mechanical spider count as 10 gold? It's like a little gift I got from the
Yeah.
Wilds.
That's pretty worth like a lot because that's like intricate and shit.
She pulls out her from underneath her sleeve. She pulls out a very small, a very small mechanical spider.
Ash is gonna collect the items fully. Incense. Anyone?
Mishi will move forward and offer up the
Alright.
incense that he has.
All right. Now I need an empty vial of vial.
Can't believe I'm giving up the spider.
It's okay. I'm best spider anyway.
She pats the spider.
Willow, do you have empty vial? Yes.
Yeah, sure.
Dear blood.
I don't need.
I've got
I don't think
an
I
empty
need.
glass bottle from an earlier health potion that I, just kind of kept with me. So
What?
still part of this.
Just don't bleed too much. Looks at Jet. Do I need that much, or just need a drop of blood?
Drop of blood. You don't need like Willow bleeding
Ah,
to death.
So yeah,
off of it.
just prick your finger and you'll be fine.
Alrighty. Willow does so, and kind of gives you the materials you need. You said this would take some time, right?
Is this a ritual?
This is 10 minutes. Yes.
It will take me 10 minutes to do this, so prepare yourselves if you are ready. Being with
Alright.
spirits. So I'm looking at you. G. What is their name? Perhaps.
Hey, Mari.
Mari. All right. I'll that in mind. And hey, Miles, can I have that copy pasted towards me so I can voice it out? I guess.
Yeah, I got you.
Thank you.
What if he said no?
No.
No, only I can read it. I'm the smart one, not you. I am a Soratami, you filthy human.
Fucking human.
Or like Boratami.
All right.
I love how they
Did-
just
did you-
insult.
You put oh, do you okay?
But it's
Oh
not
wow.
Akira.
Okay. I will after the 10 minutes. Ash set up like some inset, circling around, burning it with the flame. Oh, mostly he will use the blue flame, make it more thematic, I guess. Place it around like the inner circle, putting the blood in the middle. As he looks at the mechanical spider and places it as an offering as well. As the 10-minute goes, he utters this invitation and as say, I stand here wishing They went on my pain. Right? The battle is now. What is gone, my heart is done. Mari, hear me. Then someone wants to meet you.
And change the ambiance real quick.
Wizards, baby. Wizard.
Ambiance switch. Wow.
Wow. I don't like this.
As you finish the ritual, you hear shadowy whispers from all around you. Each word within the circle begins to glow light blue. And they begin to form a large white kitsune, 9 tails, surrounding all of you. And as it looks down upon all of you, it will say, I am Himari. I've been waiting for you. And that's where I'm going to call this session.
Oh my god. Bring your local wizard to like figure out shit, I guess. Like that's not supposed to be
Alright,
you.
let's get rid of this ASMR real quick.
Ew, I fucking turned up the volume and
Yeah, you shouldn't have. That thing is that whisper is.
Woo! Well, King, have fun
So
with your
good.
lore drop.
I don't know what's
Lore
happening,
drop.
but it's cool.
I love that for you. I love that you're just like, I have no idea what the context is here, but this is
We
awesome.
summoned a
Cool.
nine-tailed Katsune because, like, oh,
Look, it's a fox.
Ash is like piecing together. Wait, so
I am.
that means you are basic, so let's call them, I guess, because that's how it works.
Dude,
Call me, beat me, for me to reach
I,
me.
I'm gonna.
I